Oof. That's the,
It's fine. They're
I,
not that.
I still have my problems with flu.
Ugh.
Fa- Fast tired.
Ugh. God. I just hope I don't
But
sneeze again.
uh, they have a saying here: if you sneeze 3 times in a row, it's gonna be tomorrow great weather.
I hope it rains. I hope it rains. I hope it rains.
Well,
Don't be great weather. I say that shiny, please.
for us here, great weather means it's sunny.
No. It was already hot today. No mercy.
But yeah, I mean it's currently here like 13 degrees.
Wow.
Woo, 13 degrees. Oh, what are you hoping the wheel? What do you hope the wheel's gonna spin on for you?
Sorry? What do you
What
mean?
do you think the wheels? Oh,
Oh,
the
the
wheel.
wheel? We'll see.
Yeah.
Just anything but. Actually, tree isn't bad, as long as it's not copium, personally. Claudine. Okay, that's. I mean.
The copium build.
It's another lyrical. Wait, no. This is
No,
the flower
Claudine
one,
is like
right?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the
The
flower
story.
one. It's the copium. No! I said no copium. The wheel be like, oh no, I'll give you a pretty good copium. It just gives that, bruh,
Yep. Also, this
bruh.
Deer Day Stream 99
Oh my god, it is. Dang.
means next stream is stream number 100.
Yeah. Also, hi Ral.
Yeah, well. Also, checking your YouTube channel. I see the Gotti stream. Lindo, no.
Lindo, no. It doesn't even bother. I got some cars for 2 to 3K and sold them for 6. Nice. For
Nice.
context, that's in a game. That's game currency. Please don't
Yeah, I
mistake
know.
that for. No, but that's
That's
like
game
for other
currency.
people. They might get it confused. That's game in game currency. In game
Oh
currency.
yeah, talking about cards. Magic the Gathering has a ban list update yesterday that people got mad about for Commander.
Oh,
Um, how to say it? Mana Crypt, a card that's like $200, got banned,
huh.
and the value dropped with 80% now.
I see some people are already talking about the Bushiroad Expo.
Oh yeah, Bushy Road Expo.
Mhm. I am tempted to go. I just don't know if I have enough cash for it. But I will see if I can.
Yeah. Hmm. Also, how I was just shredding a mobile suit in Breaker 4.
Oof, rip, bro. I hope it arrives soon. Okay, the game finally loaded. Let's go.
Claudine. Hmm.
Oh yeah,
You know what? Password?
the
Hmm.
event that I was going to table at, the first one, just released like
Yeah.
a bit more of a, what you call this? Posted like stuff that's gonna happen on the event itself, like an actual post now. Like all the freebies, uh who gets free entrance, like senior citizens and kids under 5, stuff like that.
Ah.
Yeah. So for freebies, the first 500 visitors gets a free sticker sheet. And then for prizes, there's like a little mini event, which they called the Candy Trials. If you finish that little event, you get charms, a print of the event posters, or tote bags.
Okay.
Yeah. But like you have to buy I think 100 worth of items per row, and I think that's a total of like 8.
Mm,
Yeah, so that's about
that's
like
a
800.
that's a lot.
Yeah, well, 800 pesos. For you guys, that's probably
Oh,
like a bit over than 10 euros. Probably like.
I thought you said dollars. So
No, 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 no! No one can afford anything with $800 here. Excuse? No, no, it's 800 pesos. For context, a dollar right now, if I remember correctly, it's like 55 or 56 pesos per US dollar. What? No, it's like 16, 15 or
uh,
so, 16 USD.
800 pesos is almost 13 euros.
Well, there you go, 13 euros. That's the minimum amount that you spend per row. Not per row, you spend total. Uh, because per row, it's only have to be like 100. So that's about like 1 point something euro. Yeah.
100 pesos is
Oh,
€1
yeah.
60.
Well, there you go. €1.60 per row is what you have to spend. Not bad, right?
No, and if I would need to make it USD, that's 180 USD for 100 pesos.
Yeah. Pretty good. Yeah, so you get the little prizes if you do that. And then you get free candy for anyone who comes in costume. And if you're a top fan of their page, you already get like little freebies. They have a Barcada bundle. Barcada literally means like a group of friends. So you get like buy 4 tickets, get 1 free. And their costume competition. There is, so yeah, I already mentioned the free entry for PWD senior and kids ages 5 and below. And it's pet friendly, so you can bring your pets.
Okay.
Yeah, actually very excited. Also, I have to figure out how to do this. Start your guards, if you get supposed to token, bind an order, call from job. Up to 2 plant tokens. When is your
Yeah, the most important order for the deck is not in their days.
No, that's true.
It is in set 11, but they didn't brought it in with the set 11 update.
Ah, it's one of those. Was there any card that we wanted to add in this deck that I can't remember at the top of my head right now?
Not that I remember.
Okay. Well, we'll play it as is for now, and then we can always adjust after.
I mean, you could replace the OT with the blue OT.
Actually, fair. Yeah.
Oh yeah, but still, what do you think of the urgent quest achievement?
I'm so glad that the 3-part urgent missions count as 3 urgent missions. That's so good. It's such a big help.
Let me guess. As password, Bloom?
Why blue?
Cause plants.
Oh, Bloom! I heard blue as in the color blue. I'm like,
oh,
what?
No, not blue. Bloom.
Bloom makes sense. Yeah, I'm okay with Bloom. I was gonna be like plant or token. But Bloom's better. I agree. Bloom's better. Sorry, those sneezes really clogged my nose.
Don't worry, my nose is stuffed all the way.
Yeah, mister, I still have the flu. Make sure you get rest if you need it, alright?
I will. You know how I am.
Ugh, I hate it. I hate that whenever you sneeze, your nose just gets super clogged. Why did the music stop? Okay, there we go. I hear
No,
you.
no.
My apologies. That might have sounded weird on stream.
No.
Anyway, are you happy to hear we get vintage Vanguard? Oh my god, it's something we never asked, but it's greatly appreciated. That price range that we saw for Dear Days 2, even though we're so pissed because Dear Days 1 is expensive.
Mhm.
Bruh, it's looking like it's kind of worth it now.
Yep.
Yeah. And then my only question is, we saw the sets, right? Are they gonna add more? Is it gonna be paid? Is it free? I don't know. I can understand future sets, like, divine future sets as being paid. But if it's old sets, just leave it in for free, man.
Let's
Please.
hope it, but who knows?
Please. For the love of God.
Coming to demise into my soul.
Because I know they're like, oh, DD's the definitive way to play Vanguard. At this rate, if they do add in the old ways to play Vanguard, it will become definitive. They're not lying at that point.
No, but still, my appetite is a lot lower than usual.
You don't really have much of an appetite already.
Today, I know I'm probably gonna eat dinner with a few chicken nuggets and like 1 or 2 egg rolls.
Yeah, chicken.
One to pass.
One to pass. One to pass to crit. Good love to
Got
the
it.
face. Do it! Yeah, so all I did was cut today a really thick board with a tiny cut. That took up literally the whole day. It took so long. But to be fair, as much as I'm stressed out that I didn't draw today, I think it's needed to step away from drawing one of these days for 1 second. The cutting kind of helped.
I can believe that.
Yeah, but now I still want to draw. Fresh started.
Well, I will attack you.
Estenogardo.
Let's check. Draw trigger.
Also, I have a really nice plan for my keychains now. For the glow in the dark ones, yeah. So my plan is to have one side be, well, except for Minato. Wait, did Koromaru change his design in the answer or nay?
Don't think so. I've not played the answer of Reload because didn't buy the answer for Reload yet.
I didn't notice difference. I was thinking like we have normal Koromaru on one side, and the other side could have like suit Koromaru. Actually no, I could have suit Koromaru on one side, the other side has normal Koromaru but with like a slight Cerberus background. I'll have to like plan it out properly though.
Okay.
Then I'm planning to do the same with Aegis and Minato.
Yeah. Do you know what I still like about Persona 4 Arena?
Yeah?
That we see Ken and Koromaru again.
Yeah! Oh my god. He's still such an old boy. Oh, but he's still so active. Good baby. Wow.
Hey, you're facing Dragon 3. Keep that in mind. Normally I don't want to be rushed that much so early on.
I never expected the crits.
The double crit.
Ooh, yeah, that sucks, Ral. I'm glad mine I didn't have to download. I just had the track and I could see it without the account. The problem is that if there's any issue with it, you have to make an account, and I'm like,
Well, you know what time it is.
Oh, he's here now.
Gila ni Raido.
Gila ni Raido! Now it works, but it's stuck since 19... that sucks. Oh, and then for Aegis, one side is the answer Aegis, Well, the other side will be normal, I guess, from main story with what was the name of the persona? Palladian?
Palladian, yeah.
Yeah, Palladian. And then Minato, one side's gonna be Minato with Orpheus. I don't know if I want to give Minato the other side for another persona. Personally.
It's either gonna be Orpheus or Thanatos, or in weird cases Messiah, because
No,
you know.
I plan on doing Orpheus hands down. It's just that the other side, I'm still on debate. Like, do I just have him wear a suit or something? I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna remove beginning of the end.
Oh boy, no guard.
Drive, heal.
Oh, that's a heal.
Second check. Nothing.
And what else? So far those three are the only designs I have for the keychains. I'm still thinking what else. Problem is I can't do too much favoritism on who I'm drawing due to the sole fact that I might run out of like...
Shinji.
Yeah, I was debating on a Shinji, like a small amount of Shinjis, because I'm too addicted right now. Then if I have extra time, maybe I can design a mono for myself. Why not?
Okay.
The only minimum amount of quantity that they enforce most of the time is it can be like different designs. So let's say the MOQ says it's like 3. You order 3, but they can all be different designs. So, well, unless it's stated otherwise. Like, it'll say if it's like only a single design or not anyway. So, I can literally decide if I want like a single mono charm out of like the 100 I have ordered. Goodbye. I want to earn money, but I won't sell this. Yeah. Accurate. Okay, give me 1 second.
I have a fun thing I can do maybe next turn.
Wait, I have to decide on what to do.
Oh yeah, but with magic cards that are bent. Jeweled Lotus, Mana Crypt.
Mana Crypt. Okay, hold up, let me read. Bind an order from Job Cop to 2 plant tokens. When this unit attacks... Oh, retire... Okay, so... This... Which run do I do first? Giga Chat, Jack Frost, or Charming Alp? Ooh, good question. Okay, here's my question for you. Who do you want to have a special ending? You want the MC to have the special ending, or the male to have the special ending? And by that I mean the lover's route. Oh, I could call 2, I'm dumb. Whoops. I thought I can only call 1.
No. 2.
Yeah, it is 2. Whoops. Well. Well, that's not ideal. Actually, wait, this can work.
Sure.
I get like right, for male you can choose any of the girlfriends because you're guaranteed to romance all the girls, but in the female you can choose who do you want it with. Do you want it with Shinji, Aki, you know, all the jazz.
Except Junpei.
Yeah, except Junpei. Except Junpei. That's very true. It's a never-ending loop for the P3 Pro tag. Yeah, I like that fan theory where it's not like start to end. It's an actual loop. That there was this one fanfic I read that had Pepsi in it, and Femsi is kind of stuck in a loop the whole time, and it's only because Theodore was too afraid to lose her, so he keeps like repeating it over and over. It's
Well,
ridiculous.
you know the Conception games, right?
Yes.
So some people were making a joke that the protagonist from Conception 2 is actually just Minato Isekai.
Also, the plant token that I restood, does he get a drive or they?
Nope.
Oh, he loses it?
Nope. It's Claudine that gets the drive +1.
Oh. Never mind, I'm dumb.
The plant token gets 5. The plant token just gets +5k.
But yeah, but that's technically why I chose that I made the male first, then the female. It's because I want the ending with shit. But like since I
No.
was technically doing what you call this merciless anyway, I think I did carry over some stuff though. Due to the
Also-
sole fact that I did not want to grind for an ungodly amount of hours again for the female route. So if I remember correctly, I changed it to hard so I can have some stuff carry over, and then I changed it back to merciless, the earliest chance I got. 'Cause trust me, you don't want to see me 80 hours of just grinding for the female route. That's nah, nah. Even I have some mercy to myself, you know. Plus, it still took a little bit because I had to like double check all my stuff for Theodore, so that means another Armageddon grind. Hate it. Bruh, what is this field, Cobb? Went to the doctor for medical leave. Ugh. It's so expensive. I can imagine. Anything medical. Sadly, we can't do anything about it. Okay, I have a question for everyone if you're willing to answer. How do you get rid of nerves? Like, you all know me. I was talking about the con for quite a bit. And I'm a nervous wreck right now. Because, like, every day that it gets closer to said event, I just get nervous and nervous. Thankfully, the drawings are keeping me busy. But every time I get, like, a free moment, I just feel the nerve. Get rid of what? The nerves! You know, nervousness. What did you expect? What did you hear, Marco? Cool, a heal that doesn't work. It's still a trigger though, so I'll accept.
Vanguard attack.
The other side's 40, right? That? No. Oh wait, no, it has plus 10. I should have taken the other there. Yeah.
Vanguard attack! Skill 発動 Power plus
I heard get rid of curbs. Faros was talking, so I couldn't hear correctly. Curbs? Why curbs? Bruh?
God. Time. 俺のターンだ。ドロー。スキル発動。
Okay, Mono, not sure, but you hear me? No, I don't. Oh, Oreo McFlurry sounds so.
スペリオルコール。スキル発動。コール。コールだ。ヴァンガードにアタック。
Yeah, I just can't hear you at all, Ryu, period. Discord, yeah, it has been screwing up lately.
スキル発動。
Wait, I can't even restand. Why did I do that? Bruh. Bruh.
ガード。ドライブチェック。
Something good? Go? Please, come on, game! Something good! I'm gonna need it!
ドライブチェック。
I'll take the heal. I'll take the heal.
You hear me?
Oh, I hear you now. Welcome back.
Yep.
パワープラス。ドライブチェックだ。
Oh, wow, that took a while.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ。
You know what? Guard and intercept.
ガード。ヴァンガードにアタックだ。
Hmm. You know what? Connector.
ガー
No. Well,
What? One more turn before OT.
I don't like that.
And it's Brandgate.
Ral, please.
ド。スペリオルコール。スキルを発動。
Well, it's just normal in-game currency that you cannot, you know, pay real-life money for anyway.
俺のターン。
Yep.
Worse.
ドロー。
Hello, full of plant token. I wish I was Roroa right now.
No, right? Because hmm.
ゴール。 ヴァンガードにアタ
I
ッ
will
ク。
attack with Grifagila. Also, don't you think it's weird I don't only have 2 Dragon Tree markers for now?
It is interesting that you only have 2.
Oh, you guarded OT.
ドライブチェック
Yeah, because I'm unlucky to draw it again.
Hey, there's
ド
Lloyd
ライブチェック
and Halloween.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Shadow Army attacks.
Seems fair. The other side is more expensive.
28 is the other side.
Yeah. Garden ticket.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Shadow Army attacks with a boost from Bubble Mine.
Actually, no. Because I know Vanguard restands rear guards are definitely attacking next turn first with rear guard, and I would like the boost from it. So, yeah.
Mhm.
I think that's better.
I will not use Bubble Mine skill.
スタンドアンドドロ
Interesting.
No.
ー発動
And no. Quite the reaction. No. What is this?
Well, yeah, did not have enough HSP with the Bakugan game yesterday, but saw Hades, Darkest Hades for 800.
Wait, question. Why the hell did we have harvesting season? This thing's useless to us.
Harvesting seasons are useless.
Useless to this deck.
No, not really.
Until end of turn, all of your back row rear guards get +5, and your rear
Yeah.
guards cannot move to other R nor boost.
Yeah.
Yeah. What will the ones on the back row do then?
Oh, wait, I had it in it because I it was future proof upgrade because she got a rear guard that can attack from the back row.
Well, she doesn't anymore. Okay, the hell do I do here? I definitely need to use a...
Well, I do not cheat.
コールだスキル発動ステリオ
Why would I need to cheat? Okay, so Fearful Malice.
オーダー発動
No, honestly, I needed to draw more. You know... That can work.
コールだヴァンガードにアタック
My luck is not. My luck is sometimes pretty good, not always.
No comment.
ノーガー
I'll take this hit.
ドすごいなダメージチェック
Okay.
Bolt mine.
Ah,
ヴァンガー
Yellow.
ドにアタック
yes.
Ew.
Heyo.
Yeah, bro. Long time no see. Long time no hear.
Indeed.
パワー
How are you doing?
Yeah, pretty good actually. Sorry for the for it, you guys can hear my background whatever game I'm playing, right?
Not yet, but
Okay, good. Good, that's good. I was a bit worried that you could hear it though.
ガード
due to past
Sure, you
mana,
can hear my neighbor's dogs.
Yeah, unfortunately, but I understand
like
that
always.
ドライブチェック
you can't do anything about that. I have neighbors that also have dogs, which I also can relate. You
Bro,
gotta
that's so dry.
By the
Roman-
way, from what I can tell, from what I saw, the promo grade 3 that deals with different orders for plant tokens, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
And you're facing against
God.
Ryu, am I right?
yes.
Yep.
What is
It's
he
okay.
playing?
Dragon Tree.
Ah, okay.
Gate, Dragon Tree.
Brand Dragon Tree. Dragon Tree.
I see, I see.
No Persona right. Call
How many
Lloyd.
attacks am I looking at here? Just 5?
スキル発動
Yeah, 5.
Best be careful.
I know. The problem here is that Ryu can kill me next turn.
I mean, it's to be expected. It's real. Also, was Venom here earlier or what?
No.
Or he's...
So,
Field work.
Ah, I see. Gotcha.
there's also a dead card here because this card did not get her support card. So I will have to switch that out for something else.
Hmm. Oh yeah. While we're here, Vanguard information. Has Mona been given the information of what's been going on actually?
I'm more or less updated.
Yep, because she is also active lately in the Vanguard news discussion channel.
ダメージチェックだ
Okay, good, good, good.
クリティカルトリガー
Oh, thank
The
the,
only thing-
Lord for the crit. Okay, go on.
Yeah, okay, so I am definitely intrigued with the info that we've received so far
ヴァンガードにアタック
with what was the name of the set? I'll just call it the generation set, the stride set, or whatever it is. So far, it looks pretty intriguing. I mean, as long as Goro's command and also the Messiah stride, as long as those two are not overpowered, I'd say that's still fine. Messiah and Kurosha have made their appearance from time to time, but they haven't fully
力が解放される
popped. So I know Kurosha had his moment back then, but now not as much. And Messiah has not really made a big splash, so hopefully these new strides will actually help them out a bit. I'm more intrigued as to seeing what the new support for the glitter units are gonna be. That's my main interest. And will we see more encounter support for like Maelstrom, Ezel, and Vermilion? I don't know. Like, we'll just have to wait and see on that.
パワープラス
But when it comes to the other sets, though, like the other set that I think that's in between the glitter set as glitter / stride set and the set that we're getting currently right now, the one that is with what was the name? Koro?
Yeah, the Koro magazine.
Yeah. I think I like what they're going with the Koro magazine set because at least they're doing reprints in a way. Like the Future Card Buddy Fight Over Trigger,
ヴァンガード
which
に
is
アタッ
just basically a reprint of the blue Over Trigger, that's good. And basically a reprint of Shenri, but it's in Koro art that is somewhat indirectly supporting the new Triumph Dragon Grandpa. I also like that too.
Mhm.
So far, the Vanguard news has been pretty good. Wish they, I know different fights said that he wished that more information would come out, but I think the silver lining here is this: if they didn't reveal that much information, that means that hopefully means is that they're actually cooking in the department in surprising us. I'm just hoping that's mainly the case.
That might be the thing.
Hmm?
That might be the thing, yeah. Also,
Yeah.
Mona survived OT turn from Griffagila.
Hey, congratulations, Mona.
Yeah, but I'm not surviving next turn.
No, fair enough. We'll have to see first. As for the only thing that irks me is more so of Dear Days, like Dear Days 2 to be more precise. Like,
Yes.
I do like the new UI to an extent. I still am up with the price tag and oh yeah, sure you
Can
can
I
play
just
vintage
say
Vanguard.
what
Sure.
they announced did kind of made me go, you know, I can slightly forgive the price tag now. I don't fully forgive it, but I forgive it a little. Because we get OG Vanguard again. Which honestly,
That's
we never asked, but it's very welcome. 100% welcome.
It's okay.
yeah, same. I agree with Ryu. Like, I'm iffy on the old OG Vanguard. Like, sure, you can use the nostalgia for everyone, but for me, that nostalgia is unfortunately is more of a salt in the wound. Long story short, when I started Vanguard, I had Dragoning Overlord the end as a deck. I swear that the end some reason just eats me. Like I play properly, but I still lose with that deck.
I
And
played garbage with it with OG at the end, and it worked for
Also,
me.
hi, Yubel. I don't know. I borrowed a Dota deck because people were kind to let other people play their deck sometimes in casual, and you know, it's been fun. It liked me more or less.
The only thing,
Yeah.
the only thing with those first few sets that have my interest in those vintage fights are Enigmans,
Oh, Enigmans.
Ashura Kaiser,
yeah, I do like a Sure Kaiser.
and Steel Vampire.
Can I just say, brawlers like me
I
a bit
missed
too much. My first hand always has at least 3 of the grade 3. Like, come on. Bruh. Bruh. Up to 1 mil TCG Tycoon. Yubel, please, I'm trying really hard not to get tempted to play TCG card shop sim, alright? The urge to play it right now is real. Don't make me turn this
Guard.
streamer.
I mean, you
I'm
can
so
turn
dead.
stream around to card
No!
shop, but,
It feels kind
but
of
then
bad.
we can still be in voice chat.
I mean, you're not wrong, but I feel kind of bad because, you know, it's Vanguard. It's Vanguard Wednesday.
And you know what? I will PG this last hit.
Although I am willing to give into temptation if too many people says so. This will be the
I know.
shortest Vanguard Wednesday ever.
I mean, on my opinion, you can still play. You can still play it, but I mean,
I'm
it's
so
still be fun to
dead,
be-
Rip! It was
It's still-
nice knowing everyone.
Well, still no Persona, right?
Don't worry, I have it Persona Road 2.
Not a single Persona
Not
right
a
this entire
single
game.
Persona ride for both of us. What is this?
Well, here's Lloyd again.
Hi, Lloyd. Agra Aleph was nice. I also like the God, what did you call him again?
Knight of Godspeed.
Kind of the the like Tsukiyomi. God, what did you call them again? I can't remember.
Right chains.
Yeah, right chains. I miss right chains. They were cool.
I mean,
Yeah, me too. But
right chains are now right decks, I
Gee.
guess.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's a shame because like
Right.
right, I heard toot toot.
Oh, that's my speaker from my Switch.
Okay.
Don't worry, it's fine. I was just charging it, and then now it's already fully charged. So I just removed it from the removed the charger from it.
'Cause,
Anyways,
okay,
going back to
sorry.
Getting back to my issues with Vintage Vanguard is just like my DN deck back then just really hated me to the point the pain I went through that deck is just so annoying. It's why I don't exactly, even though I
Well-
like and respect, I don't have a full fondness for Overlord. The only Overlord form that actually ever treated me nicely was the Great, and then that was about it.
Can I just say the legend's also pretty nice. Like when I got the legend, that thing is so nice to me. Excuse,
Funny enough, all the Overlord forms were pretty nice to me except one.
which is
Which is
The Ace.
wow.
which out of all, it's the ace.
I mean, it's it's one of the worst. It's the worst Overlord stride. So
What?
eh.
Okay,
I mean,
because
that's fair.
okay, one of the reasons why I was so into the idea of having the vintage Vanguard back is because remember how they say, "Oh, this is the definitive way to play
Definitive way.
Vanguard." Them choosing to put the vintage Vanguard in it kinda helps solidify that a little bit.
Yeah, but sadly no ranking for vintage
I
fights.
don't care if there's no ranking. I can play. Like, you can have
I
your
mean,
own
I
mini
agree.
tournaments like what the G era Discord's up to. You just
Yeah,
have
I
to,
agree with
prepare the
Mona on
password,
that.
so,
Yeah, exactly. Although there are a lot of flaws that I still wish the days could have the
Yeah.
different fight hazard.
You're
I
not
just wish that there
wrong.
was. Like, I wish there was a what was it? Not tournament mode. Passenger mode, viewing
What?
mode,
Spectator.
Yeah, spectator.
spectator mode. Thank you.
About spectator.
Like,
That's a valid. Yeah. Quad.
You know what would have helped actually solidifying Dear Days more?
Yeah.
Crossplay.
Yes, that's true. But I think.
yeah, true.
Okay, I'm not gonna leave them from that, but maybe it was too
Although-
much for them.
I kind of would side with Mona a bit from there because I noticed a similar issue with Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak as well too, since there also doesn't have any crossplay either.
I thought the Sunbreak did have crossplay.
No, it did not.
As much as I really want to have crossplay, I'm not too tech savvy to understand what goes into crossplay. Like, how much hoops do you have to jump for it?
Not
Yeah.
really much.
There's also the fact that the cheaters are gonna be annoying to deal with.
Yeah, true. Ugh,
Yeah,
these SD guns
so
are
far we're
seriously
not
pissing me all
sure
over
if
the
we're getting strides. The only ones so far we saw are like right before limit break, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
right before limit break.
My question
the only one
is...
that
Yeah, go on, sorry.
no, you go first.
I was gonna say, my main question now is, do we only get that, or do we get, like, everything up until before Divines? Like, what are the limits of
Yeah, I
the...
guess. If you're talking about the OG stuff,
OG
I wouldn't
stuff,
be
yeah.
surprised if they just. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they may include Limit Break, but I'm not sure if they may include Legion or Stride though. Because here's the thing, like early Stride was fine, but the issue with Stride was that it continued to climb higher and higher until it became too big.
Or
Like,
previous
powerful.
issue.
You're not wrong, but there's also the fact that you can make it limit to a certain point. Like,
Yeah, I agree. That's why.
like you
that's why
have
I'm hoping
Chrono
for-
Jet in D, and it mostly uses normal Chrono Jet, except the support's a little different.
I mean, that's fair, but don't forget that standard power scaling isn't as bad
they'll-
as compared to.
They'll probably make it so that you can't have stand in a D deck, most likely.
I already explained. If you saw the Vanguard news discussion mode, I already explained what stand triggers could do in
I
D
saw.
format.
I saw. I freaking saw. It is scary.
Yeah, imagine if I have access to stand triggers for some decks, like my Orphis deck.
Yeah, that would be nasty.
That'll be very nasty.
Attack with 70k Shadow Token. Attack with 70k Shadow Token. Attack with Orphis. Twin stand triggers. Let's restand the front row.
Actually, that
Yeah.
could work, Ral. Yeah, vintage as a mode.
Yeah.
Like, they can make it so that when you make the deck, you can choose up to a certain era. And then you can't choose, like... For example, you want something up until Limit Break era only. You can do that.
Yeah,
Um,
if they can add in that kind of feature, I think that's actually pretty good, actually. But again, I'm not sure whether they can actually do that, though. We'll see. We have to wait and see.
not really it's not that hard to code though.
Will they, you say that, but what about what will they think? Hmm? You saw how they did and they handled Dear Days 1. How will they even handle that issue, that small of an issue in Dear Days 2?
They could easily do that because it's not that much of a problem. The problem
I'm
they
not.
had with
I'm, even if you say that, the reason why I'm very hesitant about that is because there is a thing called laziness or not being smart enough to see that it's actually an easy thing to do. That's what I'm really implying here.
oh, fair.
My
I mean,
my thing is just
Maddie,
I just think that they're just not trying to spend too much money. That's it.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
bruh.
have you ever looked
yeah,
at 3DS
doing
games?
the minimum amount for a lot of cash, which
With the 3DS games, they were lazy as hell.
I mean, you're not
Oh,
wrong.
the
I've been at the
3DS
name
games.
menu for the past
Right,
24
walk,
minutes.
and strive to victory.
Oh, okay. Poor Marco is stuck at the name screen apparently because he doesn't know what to name MC yet.
wait, what?
It says right there. I've been at the name menu for the past 24 minutes. I have no idea what to name MC.
Wait, name MC. What game is he playing?
P3.
P3.
Oh, I see. Wait, P3.
P3P.
The
P3P.
the current one, right? The
Portable, probably.
Trouble.
I see. Okay. Let me see.
Oh yeah. Just a few more, like 1 or 2 more months, and then Metaphor Fantasio releases.
Yeah, the metaphor thing.
Right now I'm not paying full attention here. I'm just grinding in Gundam Breaker 4.
Oh,
I
you
thought
also
you
play-
were like... Oh god, I don't know what you call them, but you know those things that you... Oh, frick. But, because I can hear some squeaking on someone's
Yeah.
end, so I thought someone's doing that rolling thing like you see in Japanese lottery. I thought you're doing something similar to that, and I'm just very confused.
I can understand, but no, I'm not. I don't have any idea what you're actually talking about. But I am in Gundam Breaker 4. I'm just grinding the. I'm trying to grind. I'm trying to grind pods to synthesize into my into the bazookas. You already know which bazookas I'm talking about, right?
Oh, you mean the bazooka method where you basically can bazooka the entire map?
Yep. I'm just mainly trying to fully get it complete, so that way I can so that way it won't be in the back of my mind, and then I can focus mainly on my
Yeah.
actual gun, which
They
is
all-
on the gun.
Where's
already-
Spydral? I don't have the cash for it. Are you willing to
They already
comment
announced they're
about?
gonna nerf the bazooka strats.
Really? Oh, thank
Yeah.
goodness. Like, don't get me wrong, I can understand the power of the bazookas, but yeah, the bazooka needs to be nerfed, and then buff up the other guns for Pete's sakes. Like, I like the machine guns. And I especially love the joint Gatlings because they actually make me feel a little bit like. Well, here's the thing. I never played Devil May Cry because I don't have a console for Devil May Cry. Yes, I know the older Devil May Cries are on the Switch, but I'm not really motivated to play them. But
Oh no,
my point.
I get it. And also,
Yeah.
I also played GB4.
I see. My favorite gun are the joint Gatlings and the machine guns, but it's mainly the joint Gatlings because the joint Gatlings can make you do actual combos. Actually, if you're a melee build, because if you're using, you already know this. If you use either the claw melee build or the martial melee weapon, martial melee weapon or claw melee weapon, either one of those. You can also do aerial combos, and with the joint Gatlings, you can, when you literally toss the enemy up in the air, you can use the joint Gatlings to actually shoot them and keep them up in the air.
Yep, I know. But
So I get to enjoy my time with my melee Gundam and just combo them up into the air, shoot them with the giant Gatlings to increase my awaken gauge, and then just go back to a town and just comboing them in the air again.
so how to say it about my mobile suit?
Oh,
I use
not
the
that one.
extra large mace from the Barbados Lupus Rex as my weapon.
Of course, the weapon that's glitched, that's actually pretty powerful.
Yeah. They also already announced that
Wait, was it Reload like on sale before?
Reload wasn't sale for like a week.
Yeah. Marco probably missed it. No, Marco.
Ooh,
But
gotta
the,
hate
the extra large mace is glitched, but also not glitched.
what do you mean?
So what is glitched is if you use certain certain skills on it, it will deal more damage than it's supposed to do. If you, that was if you use close range weaponry skill and close range weaponry right and left skill, because they apparently stack up to each other at the moment.
Ah, I see. So that's the issue with, huh?
Yeah. And then what happens is when you have your infinite spam javelin combo, like what you have with the mace, because the power up left and right stack with power close range, and you can even do, and you can also do attack power greatsword on it because it's considered a longsword. You can.
I see. But you don't need to explain the rest. I already know already because again, since I've done with the melee stuff, and I'm more of a melee guy, I already know exactly what you're talking about already.
Yeah.
You just need. Thank you for explaining to me because I actually didn't know about that about that particular bug until you cleared that up.
But they're fixing it.
Okay, I do wish for one thing that they can somewhat fix though. Because here's the thing, it's the bosses, the master grade giant bosses that you face sometimes.
Oh, you mean the perfect race?
Yeah, the perfect grade bosses. Like there are some of them that I feel that should kinda need to be dealt with. That because I feel like they are too tanky for their own good unless you're using the atomic bazookas.
I mean, I've dealt with new grade difficulty God Gundam on new type difficulty and killed it in like 1 minute with the extra large spear.
Yeah, but that's the spear though.
Not with the power buffs on the left and right part.
Yeah, it's
I see. But
yeah.
I rather
PayPal's
not
kind of
rely-
rude
but
at
here's the
times. I
thing.
understand.
I rather not rely on that kind of weapon alone to just, deal with the boss because the boss. Because here's my opinion. The way I see it, those bosses need to be treated like how the monsters in Monster Hunter are. They need to be tough for you, yes, but they still also need to make sure that it can be killed by almost anything as long as you build it right. I have built my Gundams or mobile suits, whatever, the best way I can, even by making sure that they are built correctly. But it's just that most of them don't exactly work against the boss. My good example would be for me my melee build. My melee build does a good chunk of damage. But against some bosses, it just feels like it's a slog. Whereas with some other bosses, it feels like a fair fight.
Yeah, I noticed that with God Gundam with my GNR Chase sword.
Exactly my point. Like he, I think, is the main issue compared to like some of the other bosses. Heck, the one that I consider tough but fair at this point was well, it's not a Zaku, but it kind of was a Zaku inside that big giant ass. It is literally a mobile suit inside a big giant mech suit that has so many guns all over it.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, the one that comes in white and red.
Yeah.
Like there are two versions of it, white and red, and those ones, yes, they're tough because when it launches, it's big, shoot laser everywhere except for a few certain spots. That is tough, and the damage it does is, especially on new type, is also pretty painful. But if you are careful and you do it right, it's so rewarding. Whereas with someone like the God Gundam just feels so irking. The God Gundam should not be irking.
God Gundam. Oh, I see you tried to hit me. Let me jump away. Let me jump away. Let me jump away.
Exactly. That's my issue with it. Why do you have to? Why are you so annoying and why are you so bloody tanky? Even more tanky than the guy that the big giant mech armor that shoots lasers everywhere, and if you're not careful, can instantly kill you. Like that one is a fair fight compared to the God Gundam. How do you mess that up?
Drew, I do not know how far you are in the story.
I already completed the bloody story.
Okay, so the final boss, the Devil Gundam.
I defeated it. Okay, if you're talking about the regular difficulty, I faced it, but I had no motivation to face it again on the new type difficulty because there's no point in grinding it out.
I'm sorry, the freaking chat right there, Alan. Marco's just making me laugh a bit too hard.
Why did Rao say that it's making you laugh as hard?
Alright, because like Marco said, send it in the mail. It's how we did it in the olden days. Rao said, I will send you the money by pigeon mail then, Mono. It probably would take a dump to notify you. Marco, pigeon would fly to me instead. I feed them bread in the park on Friday. Rao said, should feed them meat so they can be buff pigeons so the mail won't get destroyed easily.
I don't get the joke.
Yeah, I do get it, but it's not really a joke.
It's just a funny
You must
scenario because because I don't have GB4, alright? It's out of my price range, and Ral wanted me to get the game, but he can't exactly send me money because
You also wants to
PayPal
play
does.
Bakugan.
Yeah, there's also that, and also PayPal takes a cut. So we were joking. They were joking about sending it through Pigeon instead, which is a really funny image.
Pigeon mail. Actual pigeon mail, gotcha.
Oh,
The only and also when it comes to it, Gundam Breaker 4, when it comes to my I won't say an issue. It's more like a small nitpick. Besides like the bugs and whatnot, my tiny issue was a bit of the storytelling. Like, it's okay. It's not great, but at least it's not terrible.
Yeah, no, the story was not great, and then suddenly the end part with chaos, like, yeah, AI this, AI that.
Yeah, like I can understand the issues with AI, but was it real? But at this point, it kind of lost the point there at the end. It
Wait,
was a
what
cool
problem
fight,
are we
but
talking about this time? What controversy is this?
It's not exactly
Oh,
a
no,
controversy. It's more like a small issue. It's just a story. The
The-
story's pacing was solid, but then the ending was like, eh.
Oh,
The main villain was like, yeah, I'm going to destroy this game with cheats that I used because the developers of this game used AI to create the game.
I think I know where they're coming from, but also it's
Also, there is here's the thing though. I do like this game's storytelling to an extent because it is, in my opinion, a bit better compared to a certain other show that is Gundam that also did tackle the issues of AI. But that show was so freaking boring. Where at least in here you actually feel you're actually entertained because you're actually a part of the scenario. Looking at you, Gundam Build Divers.
Build divers.
Because here's the thing, the issue is exactly the same. It's AI. But the thing is, divers was so boring. Here, at least you're entertained because you are actually, in the game, in the story. So at least you're entertained there.
Oh yeah, Drew,
But,
send you an image of
but
my.
I think when it comes to it, the actual way how they handle the AI issue here, I just wish they kind of took a bit of a inspiration from from Gundam Build Divers, because even though I have a lot of issues with that season, they did handle the AI issue a lot better compared to here.
Oh yeah, and Drew, send you an image of my mobile suit and a friend's mobile suit at the same time.
It is loading, and oh yeah, that's very nice. I guess Boy SM is your friend right over there,
Yep.
and obviously you're the one in. Why are you dressed up? Why are you a Christmas tree?
Not Christmas tree.
What's funny is I saw is this the same suit that I saw a while ago to you?
Yeah.
How
I'm not a Christmas tree. The,
saw a Christmas what?
it might be that the backpack makes it look a bit like that. I'm using the backpack of Perfect Strike Freedom.
Yeah, but it doesn't help that your mobile suit is in bright red and green. You look like a Christmas ornament.
Oh my god!
Like I can literally take your mobile suit from my picture here and hang you on my Christmas tree, and then it'll be perfect without even
That's an
any other
idea
ornament.
though, Ayo. That's an idea. Oh, Ryu,
Okay,
Ryu, Ryu,
like-
Ryu.
Yes.
There may be a favor I'll have to ask you.
Oh hey Venom.
Okay.
Cause I don't have the game,
Yeah.
so I cannot try making him. But I did have a mobile suit design that I wanted to update. I just never did. I don't know if you can build him.
I mean,
Hi.
if you both have time,
Trust me.
if you
Hey,
both have
Venom.
time, we can basically go in and you can basically say what parts needed.
I can like send
Trust me.
you a pic later, I guess. For now.
Trust me, Mona. Trust me, Mona. In Gundam, one of the best things about Gundam Breaker 4 is how creative you can be. Like I've actually been I have gone into random lobbies just to see fashion, and trust me, there is a lot of fashion, and a lot of people have been pretty creative actually.
Start
Yeah.
stop
I have
seen a
tempting
few
me. I'm
photos.
actually going to check how much it is right now. I hate y'all.
Let me-
Drew,
Yeah.
I've seen how creative people can be.
Yeah,
my,
me
my
too.
game did not like
Like,
me
I've
acting out. No, it's like no.
Yeah, Venom.
Yeah.
Venom.
Why is it Venom?
I thought we were playing Vanguard, not Gundam.
We are playing
You're
Vanguard.
playing Venom.
Yeah, we are playing Vanguard. It's just that I'm playing Gundam Breaker 4, and while
Yeah,
Rio
because
and Mona
everyone
pick up-
apparently has Gundam Breaker 4. And it's really
I'm-
hard on tempting me. Gosh darn it. Like a while ago, I'm tempted both that and playing Card Shop TCG. Honestly.
Rio, just to prove my point about very good creativity. One of the examples I've seen here is almost an exact replica of what was the name of that show that always had that it involved two pilots, and then the woman is always straddled in the awkward position, and then the control
Darling the
control
Franks.
bars on. Darling in the Franks, there you go. You know the main mecha, the main MC, and the
I know.
My comp did
I'm
not
not-
like me opening Steam. Oh my
I
god.
have not watched Darling the Franks. I know Darling the Franks because of a co-worker being a bit too
Tell us about it.
how to say
Into it?
Tell us
how
about
to
it.
make it
into it.
think what you
Bruh,
guys
let
are
me choose my
thinking.
wish list. Steam isn't let me choose my
Think what
wish
you guys are thinking and make it maybe like 10 times worse.
Ah, okay. I know exactly.
He
what
hit
you-
it-
I know.
he
And
literally
don't worry,
hit-
I know.
He literally had a phone
But-
wallpaper.
Oh, wait.
I see. But my case in point is I encountered someone who actually made almost an exact replica of the main MC's mecha, and it's very very impressive actually. Just seeing it, I did take a photo of it. And then there was another that I actually saw that
Konami's on
was
sale
really
too.
impressive.
Wow.
But I
look,
forgot to take a photo of it though. That's actually irking of me.
You're
I
a fan
forgot
of
to take a
Zinogre,
photo.
right?
Huh?
You're a fan of Zinogre, right? In Monster Hunter.
Wow, mine zeros
Yeah.
100
Yes.
pesos? That's actually kind of
I've
thing.
I've seen someone made their mobile suit an entire Zinogre.
Wow, that actually is impressive.
World of Final Fantasy is also
that-
on sale. 432, not bad. Monster Hunter Rise is on sale. Soul Hackers 2 is on sale.
Okay, continuing on.
Nier is on sale.
I remember there was this one.
2 is on sale. Octopath's on
I
sale.
remember
Gosh
there
darn
was
it.
one person that
Ares
actually
is on sale.
I forgot to actually friend this guy actually, but he
Yes.
actually has so much. He actually made a lot of fashion mobile suits that it was very impressive. I can give you a list from what I saw. I know Gal Gaigar. I know it's not big. Mazinga was his name, I think.
Mazinger.
Yeah. How was this other one? It's not Big Red, is it? Can't remember. I know it was an all red.
Okay. No, that's around 38 USD.
That is the base price.
Still cheaper than for me.
Or the deluxe version, the middle one, it's 3.6.
Yeah, that's roughly what I need to pay for the base version.
Bruh.
Also, Mono, Steam Family is also now a thing.
Oh, have a look at
Officially?
that. That's it.
Yep.
That is it. Okay. I know. Oh, that's a regular. I know it's just basically the base version of It's not Sandrock, Heavy Arms, but that nut is a very nice green version of Heavy Arms though. Man, that looks great.
Alright, let's help Marco. Oh my god, please help. I've been at the name menu for the past 40 minutes.
A guy or
Alright.
girl?
No, it's the guy. Guy MC.
Try and see.
Okay, so he is playing Persona 3 portable, so that's where you can actually choose either be a boy or a girl. Gotcha.
Yep.
Yes,
What?
Venom.
What deck are you playing, Mordog?
Claudine.
Claudine.
The the promo grade 3 that uses different orders to make plant tokens.
Okay. Mono, we might, if we can try something, then, if I say it correctly, then Steam Family can be a way to be actually cheaper out from stuff.
Just asking Ryu, Gundam Breaker 4, you're playing it on PC, right?
Correct.
So no crossplay between you and me since Gundam Breaker 4 not crossplay.
Okay, Mono. So if I read Steam Family correctly, every game that everyone owns is shared between the entire family.
Interesting.
And if I see it correctly, both parties can still play the same game and still get their own achievements.
Seriously? No, but
Yeah.
was it the restriction to that is only one account can play at a time?
That was with the old Steam. That was the old Steam thing. Like, they revamped the entire family thing.
Did?
Yeah,
Huh.
that was only with one person at the same time. The family can be up to 5 people.
Hold up. I'm double checking this now. Hello, excited to announce Steam Families available today in the Steam Beta client. Invite up to 5 family members. You can manage your family from the Steam client, mobile device, or web browser. Join Steam Family automatically gain access to be able to share titles to your library. Next time you log into Steam Family Library, will appear in the left column. Yada. If you to play games from other family members' libraries, even if they are online playing another game. If your family library has multiple copies of the game, multiple members of the family can play that game at the same time. Oh, but this is the one earlier this year.
Yeah, they put news of it on September 11.
Okay, I will look at September. Here we go. Of course, I have to look at Reddit for the answer. Crosswalk. This, I think. Jeez, my guy, calm yourself.
Oh no. Okay, I see it. So basically, if there are multiple copies of the same, okay, so everyone can borrow everyone's game, but but at the same time, play can only be done for up to the same amount of people that bought the game.
Okay, yeah,
So
that's fair.
So for an example, I have at the moment Gundam Breaker 4 as an example, right? But you don't. And let's say you, Drag, me, and Raul are in one of those family rooms. That means that 2 of us 4 can play Gundam Breaker 4 at the same time, while the other 2 cannot. But
Yeah, it has to be the same game at the same time.
yeah. So another, for example, let's say a game that I own but you don't, and a game that you own that I don't have. This doesn't have to be the truth, but let's say I have Dokapon Kingdom. We know we both have Dokapon, but let's say for the case that you don't, okay? And you have, for whatever reason, let's say Yakuza Like a Pirate. That's coming up. You can, for example, play my Dokapon, while I could play, for example, your Yakuza Like a Pirate.
Okay. It's a pretty decent help, though.
Hmm?
It's a pretty good help. It's just that if you want to play with like the same people in your family list, you still have to buy the game.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you share the game, multiple people can use it at a time. So let's say there are 4 members of the family. If 2 of them own the same game, 2 games can be, 2 instances of that game can be played at the same time. However, if you only own 1 out of the 4 family members, only 1 person out of the 4 can play it at a time. But you can also play
That's correct.
outside, right? What?
Yep, you can still play outside. It just means, but the thing is, if someone in the family is already playing the game, you cannot play the game. Think of it like an actual family house.
I mean,
Like,
I can see why they did that. They have to make sure people still kept buying the game and not cheat it out. So, you know.
yeah. So, for example, let's say we would be an actual family like brothers and sisters. If you would like to have a game of mine, for example, Tekken, you would still need to take. I would need to either lend you the game myself, or you would need to take it out of my room, for an example.
Oh, interesting. So apparently, if one person gets banned out of the family, and it's not the owner of said game, the owner of the game will also get banned.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. One game. So one game that I would definitely not recommend people to play in the family is Sword Art Online Gun Gill.
Oh yeah, I can understand that.
Oh, okay. Why do you understand that?
It's similar to the anime, that correct?
No, not really, but also yes-ish. It's a weird thing.
If it taking a... Yes, Venom?
Let's begin with the not really part first.
Oh wait,
Okay, so-
correction. Steam family can go up to 6 members apparently.
Oh, okay. So the thing that is similar is like the characters. That's it mostly. The story is more comparable to the new Gun Gill alternative anime.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
But
The story. I know the story. I watched the anime. I enjoyed the anime, but I can't understand why you have to be careful with that one.
oh no. I'm gonna be honest. I bought the game when it was released, and thanks to the game, I almost lost my Steam account.
Huh? What do you mean?
Wow.
Ow!
So I joined multiplayer lobbies, and there was one guy that cheated in that he could one-shot the strongest boss of the game.
What?
I went away, closed the game, and I got a warning from Steam like, "Hey, we noticed you were cheating. If you continue up with this, your account is gonna get banned."
Gotta hate it when that happens. Ugh.
My opinion was, I didn't cheat. Someone else in the room cheated. I would not know that he cheats, right?
Yep. But then I guess is that they didn't care anyway, did they?
Nope.
Oh, I didn't have
So-
soul, frick. I don't get restand.
So-
Gosh darn it.
So I decided to
Just
uninstall the
realized
game
I'm
and never play it again.
Gotcha.
here.
Oh, what do you know? Someone made an Omnimon. That looks nice.
Yep. No, but think about it like that. How would you react if you hear that? Like, oh yeah, you would play a game online, someone in the room cheats that he infinite damage deals the strongest boss, and then you get a warning like, if you continue to cheat, you're getting your account banned.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Would you continue to play the game?
No.
Mono, would you continue with the game?
Nope.
See, and the game was like $50 at the time of release.
Yeah.
I played the game maybe for like 5 hours, cause after 5 hours I got the warning.
Alright, good night, Ralph.
And
Night, pal.
and Steam, and then you get the Steam ruling like, oh yeah, if you play the game more than 2 hours, you cannot refund it anymore. So yeah,
Oh, I should have declared actually.
so it's running in my library.
Yeah. And you have a
Oh yeah, one game I still need to finish, Neon White. Have you guys heard of that game?
Nope.
How well do you guys like speed running things?
Ah, that one! Yeah. Never mind. I remember now. Not my kind of game for sure.
So,
Because
Zerf,
I
how
just
much
want
do
to
you
go
like
around getting everything.
Yeah.
Speedrunning is not really my kind of shtick because I always like to take my time.
Well, the thing is with a game is you need to collect everything in the stages, or kill everything in the stages, and reach the finish line.
Ow!
In a fast pace, because there's a time limit.
Funny enough, it's one of Alpha Red's favorite games.
Ah, I see.
But yeah, I've played the game a bit, but it's fun, but it's hard.
I see, I see.
Because to 100% it, you need to clear stages really fast. Like, the first stage of the game you need to clear in like 5 seconds. So yeah. What's another game that I still have in my... So, honestly, my Steam library has 206 games.
That is a lot of games, buddy.
Indeed.
And I know a few of those games I also have on other consoles, like 60 Seconds.
Yeah, looks at your days.
Yeah. No, but do you guys know the game 60 Seconds?
I've heard of it.
Is it the... Oh, frick, I know I've heard of this. No, I don't think it's the one I'm thinking of. The one I'm thinking of was that weird time mystery thing. Yeah, it's
No,
definitely not it. Yeah, that's different.
No. Do you know 60 Seconds?
I think I've heard of it.
Let me
I
double
think I've
check.
actually heard of it, but I'm not
The
really
title's
sure.
so familiar, but I
Ow.
can't remember.
Well, the
Oh,
other
yeah,
versions
I've watched a few. I've watched quite a bit of challenge. I think I watched Easy Speezy's speedrun of 100% of it.
Okay, well, I got a game, never finished it.
Bruh.
Then I also got the space variations called 60 Parsecs.
That I remember with the top of my head because it's kind of hard to forget the game with parsecs in its name.
What else do I have in my library? Alice Madness Returns.
I know that one. I don't like it.
Arcana Hearts 3 Love Max 6 stars.
Ow.
Extend. That's a fighting game, actually.
Hang in there, Marco. I'm sorry. Okay, give a name, hurry. Marco still.
Fuck you, Burning Gundam! I love you, but in here, I hate you. I love you as a whole, but in this game, I really hate you.
But
Hey,
why would you hate me?
What's a good name?
What
like-
in the hell is going on with the name? Is that guy still trying to figure out a
Yeah.
name for his MC?
You know what? Aqua.
Don't blame him though. I could get stuck there too if I wasn't using Nobody Mono all the time.
Hey, now good. Aqua's a name.
Aqua, it's for the guy. It's not bad
Yeah.
actually now that I think about it. Well, he's using Jack Frost. Why not just name yourself Jack Frost? Or name
Yeah.
yourself like Ho 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 or something. Hee-ho!
You got,
Name yourself Hee-ho!
but actually, that's not a bad idea because don't forget he does hoe around, because he always gets with the ladies.
Yeah. Oh yeah, here's a random game that you guys might have heard somewhere years ago, because I got this game when I just got Steam. Audio Surf.
Oh my god, wait, I think I know that.
I'm buzzing
Give
out
me
on
one
this one, I know
second.
nothing about
I just need to do this real quick. Wait.
Audio Surf is a game where what actually uses your music files to create a sort of raceway where you need to collect blocks.
Oh, that one I know, yeah. I see it a lot on TikTok.
Wait, Ho 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 just reminds you of Santa. Saint Nick it is! Alright, yeah, just name yourself Saint Nick.
Yes, and it is
That's
good.
actually
There
a
you go.
pretty good name, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So here's a game that I got as Okay, so here's a game that I got a code thrown to me because I bought a few game codes at the same time. They were like, "Here, have a game code."
I still haven't redeemed all the game codes you gave me too.
There. The game that I'm talking about is Azure Lane Crosswave.
Azure Lane? Oh, frick, wait, I know about that.
Yeah, basically, you know the World of Warships, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Just think of the warships as female anime girls.
Yeah, isn't this the... Yeah, I know this. This is actually the counterpart of Token Rambo originally. Before
Yeah.
they made the actual female Token Rambo.
Yep. I got the Azure Lane game on PC.
Dang.
Ow.
Someone's
Okay,
getting
The
that
guy-
one I was powerless.
The guy that gave me the guy that where I bought my games gave this as a random key. Additionally, so I was like, okay, let me try it out. I only played it for 27 minutes.
That's fine.
I got Baldur's Gate 3. Still need to finish it, but Baldur's Gate is just too expensive in size.
Fair.
Well, I mean, it makes sense why.
Yeah. I don't blame on either side because, you know, you see the game and you're like, yeah, that makes sense. But also you're
Do you know?
the person at the size. Yeah, that's a bit big.
Okay, how big in size do you think Baldur's Gate 3 is?
Isn't it like... I know it's heavier than that one rhythm game.
That one rhythm game.
Yeah, I forgot the name, alright, sue me. It's the one that's like 32 gigs or something.
Oh, Hatsune Miku?
No, it's not Hatsune
Why are
Miku.
you
Hatsune
supposed
Miku's
to be?
light. The other one, the
I
DJ
hereby
something.
declare I
Oh,
hereby declare Mono we sue Mono on that one rhythm game name we don't know. You have been sued.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
I haven't touched that game in forever, alright? It's DJ something.
okay, so Mono, how big do you think Baldur's Gate is?
I'm assuming it's like 60 gigs or whatever.
Okay. Venom, how big do you think Baldur's Gate is?
Don't know.
Take a guess.
No.
Come on, take a guess. Do it. Do it.
No. Do it.
No.
Okay, you really don't want to go. Okay. Drew, you take a guess how big Baldur's Gate is?
Don't you
50 gigabytes?
Okay, you say 50,
I-
Mono is 60.
Roughly
Yeah.
60, yeah.
Mono is closer but still far away.
Is it like 75
Why?
or something?
Higher.
Please don't tell me it's like 90. I'd be questioning something.
Higher.
What? Higher!
157.
Yeah.
Bruh. No wonder. That's huge.
Yeah. And the only reason I got it also on a sale, but the only reason I got it was because some friends wanted to play with me. I got the game, I had one session with friends, and after that they never played it again. So, you get why I uninstalled it?
Yeah. I don't think my comp can even run that. To be honest. Because that's so heavy.
And do you know what the worst part is, Mono?
Yeah.
You know how my PC handled games on high settings normally, right?
Yes.
Baldur's Gate was struggling if I did not have done medium.
Bruh.
Wow.
Yeah, there's no way I can play that game. My laptop would have just died. Not only do I have to delete a lot of my files just to give it space, I run things on lowest difficulty. I can't play that crap.
It's kind of sad too. because,
Persona's
like,
on lowest settings. Bruh.
it's kind of sad too because Baldur's Gate 3, from what I know and seen, is actually a really solid game anyway.
It is pretty
So
good.
that,
It is pretty
exactly. So that's the weakness of the game is that it struggles on lower on things that cannot match up to it.
Yeah, and Drew, do you know what my PC has? A 3060 graphics cards.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just say it's pretty decent hardware.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I made a Dragonborn in Baldur's Gate. A Dragonborn Bard.
Mm.
Wait, I'm back. I heard something. What was that?
What?
Yeah, Gundam Breaker.
Ah, that was
Yeah,
Breaker.
someone had just recruited me and someone else, and it looks like they're doing a story mission, so I might as well just help them out, lah.
No fair.
The next game on my list, Battle Blocks Theater. I enjoyed this game.
Oh, Legendary Drops uploaded a video about a certain let's see, PlayStation's $1 billion disaster. Oh yes,
Who's
it.
$1 billion disaster? Oh, is it Conquered? Is this the team
Yeah.
for Conquered again?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm updated.
I just find it hilarious that Concord didn't have the lifespan of the what the
Isn't
quickest
it like
what was it?
it stayed
the
up for
shortest
like a month
lifespan
and
that
then
it
it's
insect.
dead or something?
Yep.
It was
Uh,
no Concord was out for less than 2 weeks.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I mean, they could have seen it would fail because the closed beta only had like 200 people playing.
Mm-hmm. Like a good example for as I was trying to say earlier, it had a shorter lifespan than an actual insect, a common insect in fact. And insects usually have a short lifespan. That's hilarious. Hilarious that a game that like that had a such short lifespan indeed. And the thing is though, okay,
What is the 25 short lifespan?
yeah.
You know honey, right? That bees create?
The what?
Yes.
Honey.
Yeah.
Honey, yeah, the bees, yes.
And a bee makes in its entire lifespan 1 gram of honey.
Uh-huh.
That's it. 1 gram of honey for an entire bee's lifespan.
That's sad.
To be fair, a bee's lifespan is like 3 days.
4 days.
Sorry, 4 days.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. Even if that's even if a bee has like what a short 4-day lifespan, don't forget though the honey that it actually makes. I'd say it's even more. It's actually more worth than what Concord can give.
Yeah. But now think about it.
People don't eat crap.
If you look at like a 500 gram, if you look at a 500 gram bottle of honey, that means that 500 gram is 500 bees that died for creating that.
Yeah, but even then, I'd say it's still a meaningful piece of honey compared to what Concord could offer. That's saying something.
What's
True.
bad is they didn't actually give Conquered like time to recuperate. They just went, oh, low money. That's it. It's gone. Like, bruh.
Yeah. Do you know how long Concord in the development was?
No.
Apparently, it was in development for 11 years.
Bruh.
11. I
They
thought
should have
it
let
had
it stay out longer. Why didn't they?
8. I heard 8.
I
Heard 8, but apparently 11.
the first time I heard it, they said it was 3, then was 7, then 8, and then the last time I heard it was 11.
Wait, wait. Okay, but what about the amount of cash that it took?
Around
make
18
it.
million.
18 million. I thought from what I heard, it was 400 million. I know that I legitimately heard that. Wait, wait.
That was the last time I heard. I've only heard the pricing like 1 or 2 times.
I heard
So it-
like
So it
I heard.
so it can be more than what I heard.
Yeah, I heard it because. Oh, hold on. No, wait. Get back here, you.
Here.
Oh no, it's.
But yeah, have you guys heard of Battle Blocks Theater?
Hi, sir.
No.
Life is not shooter.
It was a fun game.
Yeah, Battlebox Theater is fun. 100%.
Uh,
I've seen
The
people
Binding
play
of
it. It's
Isaac.
insane. Yes, I have
heard
watched
of
people
Blinding
play it.
Lights. Not my game though. It's too gross for my taste.
I was okay with it. Okay, then in my game library there are a lot of Blaze Blue game. Blaze Blue Calamity Trigger, Blaze Blue Copium Shift Extend, Blaze Blue Chrono Phantasma Extend, Blaze Blue Central Fiction, Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle, and Blaze Blue Entropy Effect.
Oh my god, entropy effect looks so fun when you play it.
So Mono, with Entropy Effect, Rachel's now a DLC character. And the people that got early access got it for free. The people who did not get it that did not get the game on early access needed to pay $5.
Well, yeah.
I got it in early access.
Yeah, rip me. Watching you play it so much.
What else do I have on my... Oh yeah, Castle Crashes that I gifted to you also.
Yep.
What is a fun multiplayer game, but 100%ing it is gonna be a pain.
You're not wrong.
Because for 100%ing, one of the things is one time in a 4-player lobby.
Actually, speaking of so vintage Vanguard, I might try to see if I can build my old deck before Limit Break came out.
Okay.
It's gonna be really weird because you're gonna see one copy wonder before I got like, you know, actual proper cards. You're gonna see my main Vanguard being Bridget, Crimson Butterfly Bridget.
You might see me play Enigma and Dayusha.
Bruh, I would just die. I'm not gonna survive that. Oh, frick! He can restand now.
I don't have any decks that actually at that time about, to be honest. I only had the end, but I don't want to touch the end at that time with a 10-foot pole.
Or you might see me play Still Vampire.
Oh my god, wait, never mind, they can't restand! They can't restand! They just counterblasted all their counterblasts about!
I actually missed the artist that actually did Still Vampire though.
Still Vampire is
actually,
awesome.
If you guys ever feel lucky, I might play Mr. Invincible.
Oh man.
Yeah, oh god,
again,
I miss all the old cards
Mr.
again.
Invisible. Why no V, Mr. Invisible? Why?
Oh, she just killed herself.
Why? That still bugs me to this day.
No. Suddenly Mr. Invincible for D. But yeah, then the next game in my list, Code Vein. I know I gifted that to Mono. So, Drew, do you know Code Vein?
Yeah, I know Code Vein.
Slightly excited
the
to
anime
play
Dark Souls, basically.
Yep. Funny enough, it takes place in the universe of God Eater.
Huh?
Yeah, Code Vein is in the same universe as God Eater.
I mean, you know what? Actually, I can see that, actually. I legitimately can see that. Because our style is so similar, along with the fan service of the body is also similar.
I Drew, if you're here doing a few of Mona's God Eater streams,
God.
you could laugh about some stuff that happened with her.
I didn't watch it, unfortunately.
It's fine. I understand.
Yeah.
It's, let's just say, I do not need, hate plus for them to be attracted to me. Let's just say that.
The enemies are attracted to Mona no matter what. She has hate -10. I got hate +10 and enemy attention draw.
Normally, you know, if you think about it, they should be targeting Ryu because not only does he have all the please target me buffs, he also has like the most damage output, yet they all target me for some reason.
Yeah.
I guess they're horny on main, I guess.
No, like, literally, Mona's on the other side of the room. I'm smashing in the skull of one of those monsters. Suddenly the monster's like...
me.
Yeah.
For some reason, the monsters are attracted to you, huh?
Yeah, I don't know why. At first, I was like, oh, it might be because I'm hosting the room.
Ooh.
No, apparently that's not the case because KZ hosted the room and he was not the main target. So
Yeah.
I don't know anymore.
And the line that you hear the most on Mono stream is, "I'm all up and now I'm
I
empty."
shot too much now. I know. I memorized that.
Rio, I know
Yeah.
you play Yu-Gi-Oh. I just saw someone in the room who actually came in as a it's not XYZ, WX, no, not WX.
BWXYZ Catapult Dragon Cannon.
Yeah, because well, what was the name of it? Because he literally he was basically the fusion of three of those. He made his gunpla like the fusion of three of those.
XYZ Dragon Head Cannon.
Yes, it looked really good actually. It looked really
Weird
good.
that I-
And who actually made a cosplay of.
Funny enough that I can actually
Oh,
remember
yes.
that name.
I'm actually glad you did. Someone actually made and then someone else here made a cosplay of their gunpla as an LBX. You know LBX, right?
Yep, Little Battler's Experience.
Yeah, the one that that one is one of my brother's most favorite series.
I played all the games of it.
And he just told me that it's Achilles.
Basically,
Okay.
people that liked LBX usually came from the place that they loved Metabots.
That doesn't surprise me, and I really miss Metabots actually as well too.
Funny enough, Metabots still exists, but only in
Yeah,
Japan.
but only in Japan. Only in
But-
Japan.
But from this year onward, they might reappear in English again.
Mm-hmm.
You know
Wait. Why?
So the reason why the Metabots game didn't appear in English anymore, because someone had bought the patent and trademark of the Metabots franchise that lived in Spain. And he didn't allow new Metabots games and stuff to be entered in English.
I hope that guy gets his balls ripped off.
But he lost now that trademark and license, so... And the original company of Metabots got the license trademark back. So...
Hooray! But we'll have
From-
to see what they actually bring that back, bring Metabots to the West again.
Hey, if they bring Metabots to the West again, instantly buy for me.
Why is someone changing the poses here?
But
No.
the next game is a two-part game, because I own both games just like Mono. Conception 1 and 2.
God section. Wait, what?
Conception 1 and 2.
Palm section?
Conception.
Conception. Alright.
Yeah,
Sorry,
oh my
I
god, that
confused.
game, it has no right to look, not... There are moments where you want to strangle the game, but good lord, do you want to give it a try?
Yeah. Drew, the Conception games also released on Switch and on the 3DS. But it's
I
weird.
see.
It's weird.
It's weird, yeah, it's very weird, 100%.
So, the story of Conception 1 is your character and... So, you and your character and his niece are on the rooftop of the school in the beginning. And she wants to tell you something, that she's pregnant.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah. And she doesn't... and she knows she has never done it. Then you and her get transported to an alternate universe, and a shadowy demon comes out of her.
Wait,
You-
pause. New news, E5, the Phantom X Japanese client coming to Steam.
Okay,
Well,
soon released.
I'm not streaming that, because I will
No.
never end Persona at that rate.
Yeah. Okay, so hmm?
Is
Yes,
there a story you can finish on that, Mono?
it's a gacha game.
Yeah,
That's
it's
why
the
Mono can
gacha
never
game.
finish it.
Yeah, but doesn't it have a storyline like one-time story?
Yeah, there's a storyline, but think
Think of
about it
it
with
like
most.
Honkai and Genshin.
Yeah,
There's no
those things are
ending.
gonna take infinite. There's no definitive end.
Okay, but I'm just saying random fact. Saying if Mono beats a story once, that's it.
That is the thing. The story is an ever expanding story. Like the game releases with like a story for like a small part, then you need to wait a month for the next story part, and so on and so on.
Oh, so basically it's like One Piece, huh?
Yeah,
It's basically what a gacha game is. Any gacha game, pretty much.
any gacha game does that. Honkai, Genshin.
You see Engage.
Sendo Zone Zero.
Yeah.
But okay, to continue on the story of the conception game, so you and your niece are in the other world and got saved by the king, apparently. Well, saved. He is like, yeah, you and your niece need to work together here with these 11 other girls.
Is it
Um,
is basically how the whole harem thing is going on here? Because I'm sensing it's gonna be like a harem thing.
Yeah. The girls cannot fight themselves. And the guy can also not really fight. For that, they need to create children.
Look,
Don't worry,
I-
they don't do
oh,
anything technically to create the children.
Funny enough, in the anime, they almost actually did it.
Bruh. Was it the whole spiel is that they hold hands
Yeah,
and that's
yeah,
it?
no. In the anime, they almost went that far, really. The main character and his niece.
Wow, I
And-
did not
and
think
then-
they had the guts to pull that off.
And then when they finally
Oh,
touched hands,
Alabama.
suddenly the child spawned out of nowhere in between them.
seriously.
You have to admit that's pretty
that's-
funny though.
Yeah, I do. I just like. I'm sorry. When it comes to harem things, sometimes I just feel like harem things can just
But-
take things a bit too far, especially the whole incest is for the win kind of thing. Like that's just
Yeah,
not for me.
but here's the. Well, I've only seen small clips of the anime, and I'm happy I did not finish the anime.
Oh, what in the? Oh, that's a very good.
The-
That's a very good young warrior look there, man.
So, okay, so want to hear something funny? So,
Yeah, sure.
with a group, with a guy and a girl, the guy has a red panda companion that's flying around and is being horny for no reason,
Of course.
and keeps talking to the main character to do the stuff. Yeah, you're a guy, right? Go on, you're a guy.
Oh my god, I just saw something. To the
Oh,
peeps
that-
who have creative projects, especially if you're trying to make a VN, I genuinely think that your visual novel will be 1,000 times more compelling to people if you release yourself from shame and go all in with what you love. Tropes, references, visual influences, everything. I mean, I suppose that's true for anything creative though, lol. On the
No,
flip
but-
side, if you're just making a VN to roleplay being a contrarian bully to others, for being cringe and weird, it will show. Yeah, oh my god, it's a thread that's longer than my soul. What the hell?
Ooh.
That's a long ass thread. That I did not expect seeing.
No, but okay. So, short story short. So long story short, with the anime, what happens is, at the end of the anime, the guy and his niece are returning back to their original world. But literally all the children they made and all the girls are coming with him, including the red panda, and the red panda also transformed into a girl. And the main character married them all.
Bruh.
Okay, at least okay. I will admit to this. At least he has the guts and the responsibility to actually take responsibility. That's all I'm saying, though.
Some of those girls are a bit weird, because one of those girls is literally a cow human.
A cow human? So
yeah.
wait, so basically, so what? A minotaur, but about kinda.
Girl.
So think about a girl that has some parts of a cow, like the horns and the tails, for example.
Yeah, basically anime minotaurs. Basically,
Yeah.
anime minotaurs. I've seen that in anime contest times. What makes it any different?
Um, yeah, I'm not gonna say it. Just watch the anime or the game. Well, I can say one thing. She looks like she's 12.
Oh, that's not.
Oh, some people
no.
played the demo of Metaphor. Apparently, it
Yeah.
was really good.
Yeah, but I've seen already gameplay of Metaphor, and I actually missed the timing to play the demo.
Started.
But yeah, another girl in that show is a girl with a multiple personality disorder. Oh yeah, all those girls are based around the zodiac sign.
Ah, okay. I just wish that they didn't. I just wish that they. I don't like that sound that this looks like a lolly. Well, like they're too young. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It just makes things uncomfortable.
She's the only one that she's like one of the two only ones that looks like she's kids.
Oh, I know too. That's still
Too much.
Still too much.
Yeah.
Oh, and Rio, as a heads up, you are right. It's XYZ Dragon Cannon.
But yeah, let's just skip over to Conception 2, cause that's a different world, and you are going to a school with your best friend, and everyone there is basically when you get there on the first day, you get your magic and aptitude test to see who can enter the dungeons. And your magic is so high that you're being called God's gift.
That sounds familiar.
It might be familiar.
Probably
yeah.
may have watched it, but back then, I guess.
But in Conception 2, instead of 12 girls that you have 7 girls, because the game is called Conception. Conception 2, Children of the Seven Stars. Yeah. Basically, the school pairs you up with 7 female students, or well, 6 female students and 1 teacher.
Is it okay? Gonna ask a question here.
Yeah.
They don't get trapped, do they?
Hmm?
Do they get trapped in the dungeon or something?
Nope.
Okay.
But you need to create children with them to explore the dungeons, because you have a strong enough magic reserve that you and X amount of people that you want to take with you can breed normally in the dungeon and explore the dungeons.
Comment.
Why is it with the idea of about having kids? Why is it about this? Why is this all about having kids?
Yeah, so keep in mind, like I said, there are 7 girls that you got paired up with. 6 are students and 1 is an actual teacher. The teacher is...
I kind of have a bit of respect for the whole going for the teacher thing, but because again,
the teacher's the youngest of them all.
What? You know what? I'm not gonna talk. What the hell is? What do you mean the teacher's the young?
She's the younger sister of your best friend. She's a genius.
why? I was hoping that the whole teacher thing was gonna be like P5, but not this.
God, this
Keep
is
in
awkward.
mind, keep in mind, it's still young in my opinion, but she is 17.
Wait, how old is the main character?
18.
I have nothing against this.
I think it's okay. Look, if they're in the same age range, yes, 17. I still think yes, it's young, but I still think it's still somewhat fine. But
In most places, it's the age of consent.
No,
yeah,
no,
and
the
Japan is
thing
kind of
I'm
embarrassing. God.
the thing I will, cause like okay, you're dating someone literally a year or two older than you isn't a problem.
No problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And
Bruh.
since the main MC is 18 and the teacher is actually 17, I'd still say that's fine. It's kind of it like a good example I'd say is I'm bringing Persona 5 back again and again. But Haru and Makoto are a year older than our main MC, and you can date them in there. So and that was fine.
Also, you know, in real life, that's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
So I can really give them a pass, anyways.
Drew, I will send you how the teacher looks.
Oh, okay.
Here's a teacher during the school day and during the school time and outside of the dungeon.
So that's the girl so this girl in the uniform is when she's in her teacher attire, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So what do you think of her?
Yeah, she looks alright. Not my taste, but she looks good. Oh, that
Yeah.
Gundam looks good.
Here's the battle attire.
I swear it's... Oh no, fate that's gonna be the case. And also plus, look, I don't mind skimpy armor. I don't. But I do not like the legs. Why are the legs like that? Why does she have two fins? One on the leg and the one on the thigh, and and then on the top is barely anything. It's
For
so...
guns. Oh wait, no, the fins on the legs are for guns.
Guns, my foot. They don't look like guns to me. If they want to look like guns, I make sure to make them look like actual holsters. Don't look like you're holding in like gift cards. Not gift cards. Computer chips. Computer chips.
I'm not gonna.
that.
This
They don't look like-
conversation is so amusing. Like I don't have to do anything. I can just listen the whole time.
Here you have the MC.
It's amazing.
I don't like that kind of holster. It's so
Guys are
stupid. It
literally
looks
just
so
making the
stupid.
content for me, and it's freaking hilarious.
Well, I'm happy to oblige. Okay, the MC doesn't. I'd say the MC looks fine. To be honest, the MC usually is just the insert yourself in there kind of character, and he just. I mean, he's alright looking. He doesn't really leave an impression on me.
Wait, wrong MC. That's MC of the anime.
What the hell?
Oh, that's the MC of the anime? Oh, okay.
Sorry,
this?
wrong game.
People were a family were told to change their son's name.
Why?
He wouldn't accept his name because apparently his name was Skywalker.
Why?
Really? Yeah, but
Why? Is it because the name is trademarked? I swear, if Disney trademarked, I wouldn't be surprised if they
apparently,
actually...
the kid's name was Loki Skywalker.
That's not a bad name, but
Not that name.
my guess. Let me guess. They trademarked the Skywalker
Here it
and
is.
the Loki name, and they cannot use the name, huh? That's
The
just fair.
UK Home Office, responsible for handling passport applications, denied the boy's passport due to concerns over Disney's copyright on the name Skywalker. They were
Okay,
told
Drew.
they would either need
Yes,
to change
you're
their son's
Disney.
name or seek permission from Disney to use it.
Okay, Drew.
Like,
I
yeah.
now send the correct one.
Now that is a very that's an MC that actually leaves a very good that leaves an impression. I like that.
Oh, you dick,
And-
Ronaldo.
Here's him in his battle outfit.
Oh, okay, I like that. I do like that. The only thing I think that is a bit irking is the eye on his chest. Like, I don't think that's supposed to be an eye.
No,
I think it's supposed to be an amulet. But even
No.
then, I just think that.
it's just the sign of the clothing.
Ugh. I don't like that part, but I do like the rest of the outfit though. It looks very nice. I do like his gear. I prefer him in his uniform a bit more than his battle attire because of that issue on the chest.
You can decide to keep the school clothing on in the dungeon.
Okay, but like I said, I think he looks pretty good. It's better than the previous NC that you showed me. That previous NC was like so boring to look at.
Here's the first girl that the school pairs you with. Fuko.
Oh, I like her. I like her. Look, but why does she? Oh, it's because of the long hair. I see. I'm sorry. The way her hair
You want to
is
say Miku?
looked-
Pink-haired Miku?
Yep. Yeah, she looks like if Nico and Super Sonico came together and had a child.
Yeah.
That's quite the description.
And here's battle outfit.
Okay, I like this. I like this battle outfit actually. And what do you know? Look, actual guns that doesn't look like computer chips.
Yeah.
I like this outfit.
The second
And
girl,
plus, it looks like you can move around in there too.
the
which is
second
good.
girl that school instantly pairs you up with is Ellie Trois.
That is a name.
She looks like a gremlin.
Okay, the description of Gremlin.
Yeah, she just gives me gremlin energy just her look alone.
Here, battle outfit.
Not bad. I do like the outfit, but when it comes to just looking at her in a battle outfit just makes you think, yeah, she feels even more like a gremlin. It's just the short hair with the colors basically to me.
There. And the third girl that school instantly pairs you up with Narika.
Shy girl.
Yeah, shy girl.
Yep, I
Yeah,
thought so.
why does that have a little bit of hesitation?
Yeah,
In the beginning, she's shy. Let's keep it
Oh,
like
don't.
that.
Okay, when she gets to open up, she becomes a yandere assertive type, huh?
Clingy and possessive.
Okay, I was close on that at least.
And battle attire.
Nice outfit too. I like that.
Oh my god, it's the OT. I think I'm dead. I only have
So
one
far,
TG.
I know for a
Gosh,
fact so far, I guess the teacher's your least favorite so far.
Yes, mostly it's because of her holsters. I do not like the holsters at all. They are flat. And they just make her She basically looks like someone had the idea of, hey, let's make the chicken let's make a chicken, but the chicken's feathers are all on the legs, but on the main body it's just naked.
Okay, next girl, Serena.
Ah, the lolly brat.
Yeah, Lolly, and she's more, she's bratty, yeah, but not yandere, but tsundere. Yeah, she's a tsundere.
Ah, yeah, okay. So tsundere lolly brat. Okay, alright.
Tsundere, lolly,
I can.
brat, rich girl.
Ah,
And here's battle
Yes.
attire.
ooh, okay. Now I do like this outfit. She literally has her foot is literally a gun. I like
Yep.
that. I really do like that. Literally, it's literally a bayonetta in a way, but kind of not. I like that.
Funny enough, my favorite of the girls in the Concept 2 game is the last girl to unlock, but that's not this one. The one I'm now sending is not the one I'm talking about. She is Tori.
Ooh,
I
okay. Normal opening on an XP.
Ooh,
Alright, let's see what we
ooh,
got.
now this is an
Ooh, I see you! Foiled
Ooh,
SP
nice.
Clarissa, I'll take it.
And here's her battle
Ooh.
attire.
Okay.
Oh,
I do
do
like
like
the design.
her. Yeah, I do like the design too. I like that in the original, in her uniform, she's basically black on one side and white on the other side. But when she gets her battle uniform, the torso, the colors switch.
Oh my god, there's so many people freaking this game.
But the next one I sent you, that was my favorite when I saw Phoenix Glass.
Oh, what do you know? Have a look at that. She definitely looks nice. I can agree.
And her battle attire.
Oh wow. Magic gun swordsman in a way, but kind of not actually. Oh, no. There's a better term for her.
No, you're correct.
Gun swordsman?
Yeah, magic spell sword.
I see. The reason why I almost took my answer back was because I didn't see a sword, but she had a shield.
Yep. So from those girls.
Did I stop again?
Let me check. But Drew, from those girls, what do you think?
Oh, it's probably up. No, it's
Light
Dark
Tagria
Sagria.
SP foiled.
Light Sagria, thank you.
Yeah, Light Tagria SP foiled.
Thank you. I'll be
Alright,
crafting
so
all of it.
my favorite so far, I think, has been the last one you showed me, the second to last,
Honestly, same.
and I think the I'm torn. It's either the Tsundere Brat or the first one, if I have to be honest.
For me, it was
Why?
the first one as the third place.
I see. But yeah, that's my list. So it is kind of similar to yours. The last and the second to last, and either the first or the Lolly Brat is the ones that actually I do like.
But yeah, in the game you create children by touching hands.
Ah, so this is what they mean by lewd hand holding, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright,
But-
I'm at the Order of Majesty. I think I'll notice it. It's right beside. It's right beside. I have a PBO SP foil that I don't have yet, so that should make it a little more obvious.
I will just write Blaster Order.
Yeah, just put Blaster Order.
SP foiled or just SP?
SP foil. Of course, it's always the foiled versions.
This is a very low difficulty. I'm just almost one-shotting these enemies here.
But funny enough, Drew, also with that Conception game, it's made by the same team that did Persona.
Huh?
Yep.
Well, actually, you know what? Actually, I should not really be surprised, actually.
That what though?
I mean,
I really should. When I had, I was like really surprised, but then when I thought about it, I was like, wait, no, I guess I could see what you mean is because Shin Megami Tensei is a bit of an adult game with how the demons and / shadows are. Then there's also the regular Persona games, and then there are the other games that are not either of those. Like, what was her name? Catherine? That's also a game that's that's also a game that's pretty adult.
I think it's a fun game though. You can't deny that.
Yeah, it is.
I
agree.
Andrew, I will now send you an example of how some of the children can look.
Ah, I see. They actually look kind of adorable, actually, some of them.
Yeah.
Although some of them, I do wish that their hats were not that big. Although I think that's mostly the issue with the bottom left in particular. Mostly the bottom left, but the other designs I actually do like.
So here's the thing. The children get their hair color to be either the same as their father, their mother, or a combination of both.
Yeah, I can tell.
Question.
Yes.
Not on that game that you're saying.
Oh no, I know. I say yes on your question.
For question, okay. Well, here's my question.
Yes.
Should I do rank? I'm not that person for rank, and you know that.
Yeah.
Should I do some ranking in Duel Links Rush or Rush Speed?
I would say try to aim as high as you think you can reach on both to get the gems that you can to just get the gems that you want. But I would say stop when you get irritated. Hmm?
What in that?
What was
Gundam
that?
Breaker.
Yeah, like what is Pharaoh's name?
One of the girls, their voices.
No, it's a little bit.
And here I thought I was sounding like an anime girl, like no.
No, that's the those are the NPC bears I was just talking to, anyways.
Yeah, the bear guys.
Yeah, the baby bear guy.
But
Like you said, go high as possible.
Thanks, Derek. Yeah, I will take a sip.
oh yeah, so Mono, the sleep challenge is now basically almost done.
How much are we missing?
Well, you're at 93%.
Wow, that was painful for my ears. Sorry, I heard they did for a bit. How are you guys doing? Yellow? Uh-oh, that's not good. Can y'all hear me? Oh, I can't hear anyone. Discord shoot itself again. That might be what happened. Really, Discord? Can y'all hear yourselves on Steam, or is it just my headset? I know Ryu can. I know Ryu's watching the stream. It's your end, really. But can you hear yourself on the stream or nay? I need to know if I have to like redo. Not on stream either? Okay. But it's my Discord. Opening Discord right now. Here we go. Oh! Well, that answers that question. My Discord suddenly went not responding. And wait, did it restart itself? It might have. Seeing a little bit of a lag. Oh wait, I can partially see us now. Oh, I see the problem. Alright. Okay. Wow, even my Discord no wanted to get task manager. I'm sorry? End your task, Discord! Come on. I know you exist, I see you. Hey, finally! Okay. Right, give it 1 second while I fix everything. Discord is not happy. Oh my god, it kicked me out! What the hell? One second. I cannot believe my Discord had kicked me out. What the fuck? Let me in. Oh, now it's giving me notification. Ew, stop! Don't give me notification. Gift invent. The hell? Where is notification? I cannot believe it just killed itself. Why? Do not enable desktop. Hello? Can you guys hear me properly? Hello? Oh no. Poison. Testing, 1, 2, 3. There we go! Back! Hi! Sorry, I had to refix a lot of things. Like, I had to refix my notifications. I had to refix my output and input because apparently when Discord, I think what happened is that it tagged, then it lagged and I killed it with Task Manager. Then when I opened it again, it booted me out, so I had to re-log in. And then not only did it redid the whole notification thing, it switched my output and input. So my input became my headphones, while the output became my mic. Which is very weird, because I didn't think headphones could be an input option. I'm so confused. That is the weirdest scoff I've had so far, I think. Which game? Yeah, it depends on which one you choose, but more or less. There you go. Do you have a rear guard to call? Or... Eh. Currently. All I'm gonna say is they suck at security. That is all. this. Boy. Stop, I don't want to hear being old. Yeah, most likely.
スキルを発動完全ガード
ドライブチェックドライブチェックドライブチェック ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガードだダメージチェックだ
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガードだダメージチェックだヒールトリガー
ターンエンド
スタンドドローコールヴァンガードにアタック
Isn't the cyanide happens the comics? The really weird ass, the simple comics always has like this weird ass twist, then yes. Of course I do.
ノーガードダメダメージチェック
Are you winning, Mono? Yes.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ブリッツオーダー完全ガードです
ドライブチェックだクリティカルトリガースキル発動ドライブチェックだオーバートリガー
I have EDG.
スキル発動リアガードにアタック
ノーガード
ドライブチェックだクリティカルトリガーだスキル発動スキル発動リアガードにアタック
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm trying not to die here. Stop getting crit! Oh my god, that thing!
ヴァンガードにアタック
You.
スキル発動完全ガード
ドライブチェック
Hell yeah. Good taste.
ターンエン
スタンドドローこのターンで終わりにします
Which one? What's ignoring? Who's ignoring what? What about Danganronpa?
スキル発動バインド
It's Havoc! Why is it Havoc? What the hell?
スキル発動 オーダー発動スペリアルコール
Interesting. Chalka, let's go!
ヴァンガードにアタック
インターセプト
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
only Danganronpa game I have in my library is Danganronpa S, which I need to continue playing. So much fun. Yes? Yeah, I just watch people play it usually. Again? Thanks for the update. Hold up, let me adjust again. Because if this card dies, this whole thing just dies. Oh no, don't do that to me, OBS. No, OBS just not responding for like a second. That actually worried me. Alright, 1 second while I redo this. Yeah, it's not even it's not OBS, it's Discord. Why? OBS did nothing wrong. Bruh. Alright. Yes. Alright, I hear you guys.
Okay, yeah.
Thankfully, at least you can still hear me. Alright, let's
Yep.
see.
We're here on stream again.
Cool. Hate that it does that.
Okay. So the next game in my game library is Dead Cells.
勝負
I think I've heard.
Never played it.
I mean, that sounds pretty good.
I think I've heard that name before. Can't fully remember though, sadly.
Then the next game is Dead Road to Canada.
Hey.
That's
Isn't
that
that
did
a
not
zombie game?
A zombie indie
Survival
game.
game?
Yep.
I mean, with a name like that, it's not really a surprise that's the case.
対戦
And you can make multiple party members.
Well, it's not also a surprise there either. Let me see.
Then there's Deceit.
Huh?
Deceit. It's an it's an indie copy of Dead by Daylight.
Oh, DC. I see. Okay. Guys, just so you know, if you check the Gunpla page in the Discord room here, you can see the ones that I shared. That was in that random room with.
Neat.
スタンドアンドで
Yep.
That random junk warrior.
ターン終了
What?
That junk warrior.
I know. It looks so good. Although the head is a bit unsettling, but it kind of makes sense because it's not.
Yeah.
It's the only head that's actually closest to it, but unfortunately, it is a bit inaccurate because of the mouth area, which
Yeah.
you can't do anything about that though.
No.
The other two are actually very nice though.
Yep. The best one so far, I want to say, is the LBX. The Akid.
Yeah, I mean, which is again not really a surprise because it is very similar to how Gunpla kits are in a way. So
Ooh, that's
it's
pretty
very
good.
hard to mess that up. Yeah.
But the XYZ Dragon Catapult, the Dragon Cannon, yeah, the XYZ Dragon Cannon, I do like how it is made.
ダメージ
Yep.
チェック
But hey, the next game on the list by Steam,
スタンドアンド
Mono and Venom here have good times with that game, Demon Gaze.
Yeah! That was so much fun!
Depends on what you mean with good time.
Okay, yeah. Mono clearing Hermes almost solo.
Cause you know, my character is smart and wants everything to agility.
ダメージチェック
my god. Sorry, when I heard that, you know, agility is hit and dodge rate, yeah, I put most of it there. Boy, hello.
So
Yeah, and I had one of my favorite characters to die already.
so Drew, Demon Gaze is also a game on Switch. It's a I would call it a hidden gem.
Just DM me the name and then I'll just check it and then I can always just see how it is for myself. Very easy there.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, but be aware of one certain demon.
Venom, we know your hate for Hermes.
Yep.
He can die in hell if he wants to.
Hermes, excuse you?
Hmm?
Hermes can stay. I have no problem with Hermes.
No! No,
Yes!
he can die in hell.
Now, do you know which boss went bucket? Spoiler warning, Lulu.
What?
Nothing, Drew. Let's just say a semi-final boss.
Ah, okay.
Oh my god. What was our difficult boss to fight when he
The
had
most,
problems with?
the most difficult boss I want to say was the final boss with how many retries you need to do.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not. You're not wrong.
And that boss was like, die. No, you die.
And then-
No, you die.
And then suddenly me, like, you know what? Let me try something. Let me cook. Let me cook.
We let him cook and we won.
Well, it's really what you expect. Oh, by the way, I already shared my my personal gunpla already in the gunpla room.
Okay, I'm gonna check.
You just got myself some plant tokens real quick.
It's nice. You're using the wings of Wing Gundam Endless Vault Zero, if I see it correctly.
I mean, it looks good. Let's be honest here.
I will not say it doesn't look good. I have actually got a model of Endless Vaults.
To me, it just looks good. Okay, and plus, it was a very difficult choice between it or the Death Scythe or the one from the Gundam Breaker Battle Log 3 group, the one that had the inverse Death Scythe.
Yeah.
That's all good.
True. I do
Or
own a
even-
few Gunplas in real life.
Huh?
I do own a few Gunplas in real life.
Hell yeah.
I just like how it looks on my gunpla. Okay, that's why I was going, and that's why I went with. Like, it was a tough choice in choosing the backpacks actually for me, personally. But that's
There's
the one
only-
I went with.
There's only one thing that I hate with Gundam Breaker 4. That because I'm a PC player and not a physical person for Switch, I didn't get the promo Gunpla kit.
Just so you know, I wasn't able to get
See
it either,
what's-
but it was mostly because I wasn't able to get it on time, unfortunately.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no. GD4 for this. If you got it for Switch, you got a Gunpla kit.
Yeah, but
Ooh.
I'd say it's kind of a commentary thing. It's just for style points. It doesn't do much gameplay wise.
Oh
It's
no,
just for aesthetic purposes from what I can see.
oh no. If you look at actual Gundam builders, they do eat that shit.
What do you mean?
Oh, the physical
It
release
is
of
expensive
Gundam
to
Breaker
buy.
4,
I agree.
they actually gave an actual build model for real life.
Oh right, I wanted to pre-order that one and get it actually, not for myself, but it's actually for my brother, because my brother actually has a lot of markets and he would have actually liked this one along with the book.
Yeah, but Mono, do you have your Discord ready?
I really wish I was able to actually get the pre-order one then. Again, my brother would have really liked those.
No, Mono, are you ready? Here, the Gunpla that you got if you pre-ordered the Switch game on time, the collector's edition.
Wow.
Yep.
Oh, I do
And it
want
also
it.
came with a.
It's pretty at
it
the
also
same
came-
time. I don't know if I like it or not. It's so colorful. What the hell?
It's too colorful, that's true,
Oh my
but
god.
It
He
also
looks
came-
good as
that's
like,
why-
you know, the steel book, but as a
Exactly. It came also with a steel book, which I wish I could have gotten that from as well too for my
bro, I
brother.
want it. Oh,
your
I'm so
brother's a fan of
bad.
steelbooks?
He's just a fan of Gundam in general.
Fair.
Right now, I think the only collection, because even though he started his collection a bit late, I think the biggest collection he has is everything that's Gundam build fighters and Gundam build divers.
Yeah, those are the easiest to come by,
Gonna
actually.
die.
Yeah, that's his,
Whoa.
and that I think he got everything from all those franchises and
Trigger,
Gundams
trigger.
and
No.
maybe
So, Drew, general question for you. What's your favorite Gundam show? Your number one?
G Gundam.
Be right back.
Funny enough, same.
Like, I know he has some flaws in his storytelling, but I just like G Gundam as a whole.
His
And
hand
I
of
also
mine is
really-
burning with awesome power.
It's oh, I can't remember the line. Dang nabbit, I was gonna chime in, but I fucking It's been such a long time since I've
That's
watched it, but
Burning
GG.
Crest
Gosh
tells
darn
me
it.
to get victory.
ah man, I really love that show, and I really love the ending too, in particular. Actually,
The ending was good. And I do like how they did the Devil Gundam, or Dark Gundam in English.
yeah, I really like that too. Actually, it felt really it felt monstrous. It looked monstrous. It felt monstrous. It was perfect. As it was the perfect
And
monster.
then also realizing that Domon's brother is the pilot of it.
Yep. And like there were a lot of twists and turns that I actually did like in there too. And I did like the cast as well. The
Most
other
of the
characters.
cast I liked. The only character in G I didn't like was Jiminy Cricket.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
The guy from
I just-
America.
Very fair.
I know, okay, but like I just like how stereotypical they all are. Actually, I know, but because here's the thing, I prefer when it comes to the stereotypes. I actually preferred what I see in G Gundam compared to how things have been handled now. Although Japan hasn't changed their way of portraying stereotypes in anime even now, which I still greatly appreciate.
Yeah.
But the American stereotype I always see in anime nowadays is still similar to how it was back then, which I greatly appreciate because I always just find it really entertaining and hilarious.
So, funny enough, the place where Venom and I are from, Netherlands, is also they also have a Gundam in G Gundam, but it's
Is
way
it-
it's way too stereotypical. Hurricane
Is it
Gundam, the windmill.
Yep. I like it, okay? It's dumb. But
It's
I
dumb,
like
but I
it.
like it. I have nothing against it.
Like,
Actually,
don't-
let me see if Phil.
Forget. I also like the Tequila Gundam because
Oh yeah,
it's just
Mexico.
so he has a sombrero and he has a mustache, and then don't forget the actual islands in the actual continent in space. Mexico is literally was it a cactus hat or a cacti? I can't remember.
I want to say cacti with a sombrero.
I wish Derek's here.
Okay.
Derek's the one who'd know
Yeah.
if there's a Gundam.
And then the American one it's literally a star. And then when the whole Devil Gundam shenanigan happened in the finale, Statue of Liberty cannon. Statue Liberty cannon. Oh, it was so dumb. I love that. It was so hilarious.
There is a list. There's a list for the countries that But
Where's this
I'm-
list? I don't know where it is.
I will send a photo to you, Mono. For the
Also,
lands that
freaking
part-
Mika did the first attack with OT. Wow.
Drew also sent a list to you from
Wow.
G Gundam from the lands.
The hell,
And-
Mika? We
thank
just started. Bruh.
Oh yeah, look at all these. They're so stereotypical. I love it.
Matador Gundam for Spain.
Back.
Yep.
This.
Uh,
This.
Oh
the
yeah.
only one that always puzzled me was the Skull Gundam from Malaysia.
Two.
Like I can understand the Ashura Gundam, but Skull
which
from
one was
Malaysia,
Malaysia?
the Skull Gundam. That one always like huh for me because I'm a bit confused. Why a skull? Why a skull from Malaysia?
What?
I don't. It doesn't make
Canada
sense.
Lumber Gundam.
Hmm?
What?
Lumber Gundam for Canada.
ダメージチェック
Wait.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's because of the. Again, it's a stereotype, but I love it so much. It's dumb, but I love it.
And to be fair, the design kind of goes hard. I can't deny. The design's actually
then see-
pretty good.
Then we get Zebra Gundam.
Yeah, I see that too. That one is really hilarious. I actually remember.
Why does the Zeus also go hard? What? Zeus Gundam's cool. What the hell?
Exactly, but
And
I
there's-
will go back to the Zebra Gundam. I remember I was watching a video about someone doing
We don't exist in this list.
nostalgia documentary about G Gundam. I remember one of the commenters actually said he saw this since he was also he was African. He saw the Zebra Gundam and he showed it to his father. He said, "That guy is not winning with that spear."
Okay, so if you do remember the fights, Domon when he still had Shining Gundam and not God Gundam versus Sparrow Gundam that was infected with the devil
So Pyro
virus.
Gundam's cool. What the hell?
Yep.
That design also goes hard. What?
I remember there was a previous Gundam that was representing Egypt, but it was defeated by the Pharaoh Gundam that was revived by the DG cells.
Yeah. Now that I'm looking at it,
ヴァンガードなんだ
the weakest Gundam there, in my opinion, is Mermaid Gundam.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes
Yeah.
sense why because it's an old model that never got updated, sadly.
Oh no, not in power, but in design.
Also name.
Okay, that's
really
fair
dumb.
enough. They're fair enough, but but here's the thing: at least it still stands out, even if it is a weak design. That's saying something. Like each
Yeah.
of these designs stand out in their own way, which I
Yeah.
really appreciate.
Okay, so my least favorite, and I need to look at all of these, would
Is it
be
Mandala?
yeah, Mandala, Mermaid, and gonna be honest, John Bull Gundam.
John Bull. Oh yes, the English posh.
That's my least three.
Okay, I can understand each one of them. I can understand. Like, I can understand Mandala Gundam, but I also can understand why that is the design of it. And Mermaid Gundam, I also can understand why it's a weak design, but I also can understand why it's there. John Bull, also, I can also understand why you say it's a weak design, but at the same time, I also can see why this design was chosen. I mean, when you think... Yeah, because when you think one of the main things when you think of England is always those
Those cars, yeah.
yeah, those gods, and it is based. The design is based off the god, so it makes
Okay,
sense.
the only thing that really felt off in the middle of G was Noble Gundam. It felt a bit off.
Yes, the athletic one. I can somewhat understand what you mean. Like, see,
I don't hate the design, I don't hate the Gundam, I don't hate the pilot. It just felt off out of nowhere.
I think that's unfortunately the case. I think that one I think is kind of in a similar vein, like how Yu-Gi-Oh's storytelling kind of went, actually, in a way, because I don't get me wrong. You know what I mean by this, right? Like a good example is GX, where you transition from one story to another story in GX. Noble Gundam felt almost exactly like that. Actually, there is a better example now I think about it. It's Zexal.
Yeah, I want to say...
It's kind of like the whole shot sister syndrome thing. Except
Yeah, I want to say either Zexal or Arc V when Yuya's identity of being Zark was being revealed.
Yeah, that's how I feel. It's in a similar vein as Nobel Gundam, but at least, but I will say this: at least for a character like her, at least she didn't fall in the same bullshit that Yu-Gi-Oh's female characters fell in, which is damsel in distress. I know Rain is kind of the damsel in distress, but at least she doesn't feel fully like it in the show.
He knows how to fight at least.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, at least you know.
I was hoping she
She
would
knows
get
how
it.
to fight at least, and she at least has the
Oh.
sass to actually feel like a character instead of a cheerleader.
Yep. But now to think about it, yeah. The only thing I thought was weird was like, okay, everyone is sharing their special attacks now in G at the end of G. Like, oh yeah, everyone can do the erupting burning finger. Everyone can do the Seki Haten Kyoken.
I can understand Rain's one because he was with Dorman there at the end. Not,
Yeah.
and maybe when it comes to the five versus the Chimera, that Chimera
Yeah,
Gundam,
the Shuffle
that one,
Alliance.
the Shuffle Alliance versus that Chimera, I can somewhat understand because again they had to deal with Dorman literally using that against them multiple times.
Yep.
But Noble Gundam using it is the one that just stands out the most as like,
You're
huh?
like, huh? Huh?
Like, why? How can you use this? I know you're a martial artist, but you're not a martial artist to use the technique. That's a technique that, well,
Domon has
Domon
teach-
has been taught by his master.
Yeah, and if I remember correctly, it took him like 5 years to master.
Yeah, and then after everyone is able to use it, did the machine, the Gunpla, not Gunpla, did their
Gundam?
Gundam copy the Domo's technique
Wait,
and then was able to
question.
imprint it into
If
their
I
minds?
put Iron Anchor Resentment Dragon, does that allow me to Alchemagic without Sorga?
Yep,
Interesting.
but he needs to be the Vanguard though.
Oh, well, that sucks. Wait, doesn't that show that he's also a Copium deck?
Yep, I already told you, but you said no, we're not gonna add him.
Thank God. Yeah, Thank God.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about, so I'll just continue moving on.
No, but yeah, so. And this thing, the Fabricated Dragon of Ruination was also one of those trope decks that you said no.
Bruh, how many did they have?
Stoichia had at that point like 4 or 5.
Opponent choose one
Yeah,
for
but-
regards cards that choose up to one per turn.
Ria, just asking.
Sub also.
Yes.
Okay,
Interesting.
I'm gonna ask you a question here. We've already our number one is G Gundam, both of us. But what's your 2 and 3 is the question.
My number 2 is Double O.
I see. And your number 3,
Wing.
Wing. Gundam.
Yeah, I know it is generic, those last two.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I can understand. So at least now I know your choices there. As for me, these two can interchange because I actually can't decide which ones. But it's turn A and X.
Okay. Turn A is
I-
nice.
I think the reason why those two appeal to me is because they're kind of a post-apocalyptic, like a post-battle, basically. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
Like X is literally like after the war, but there are just remnants that are still trying to continue the war. But everyone is like, no, we're already done with this. Look at all the damage that war has done. We're already done with it. And 10A is a very interesting take where the world literally reset on Earth, but in space, not quite. What makes it even more hilarious for me in 10A is that the main protagonist has the cross dress.
Yeah. Wait, one
And
moment.
he actually quite
These-
look her in a cross dress.
I'm back in like a minute or two.
Right.
I think he's actually attracted quite he also attracted quite a amount of men actually while he was cross-dressed, which is even more hilarious.
どれにしますまた来てください
But yeah, those were my two favorites actually. Like, I can understand your with Double O and Wing. Not my top favorites, but they're not that. They're thankfully not on my hate list. My hate list is always going to be Seed.
勝負
Really now?
Oh yeah, really, because of a certain girl that in Seed that just made me like hate the whole Seed franchise as a whole, along with the plot armor. The plot armor in there just like
I am really happy I'm more of a casual fan.
真剣勝負
I'm somewhat of a casual fan, but I'm in between casual and hardcore in a way. My brother's the hardcore one. Like, again, like I can enjoy any of the Gundam franchises. Like even though I still have some issues with Iron Blood Orphans, at least I can still enjoy it. Seed, on the other hand, if I want to get even angrier than the Hulk, just put Seed in front of me, and then I can actually literally go against a soldier army and die fighting. Full of nothing but rage. Because of one female character in there, and Kira of literally breaking the rule of bros before hoes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Like,
sit
seriously.
here with my SD. That's about it.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just gonna go on a little bit of a tirade here. Seriously, why, Kira? Why? You betrayed your best friend, who was literally the boyfriend to that girl, and she flaunted herself to you, in just so that she could use you, and you had the gall to take her up on that, and do it in front of that guy as well, who was originally her boyfriend. Oh.
There was no chill.
I hated that girl, and I hate Kira so much for breaking the rule and for that girl. Yes, I can understand she is sad
Oh
that
my
her
god,
father
chill,
died.
Haru.
But was it really necessary to let her use you as a way to not only comfort herself, but to manipulate you into killing a lot of people? Not to mention the people that you consider your best friends that is on the other side. Like why? Fucking hell! Stupid man! Stupid man! I didn't mean to be a horny guy that's lonely, but even I know when I should and should not stick my dick into a hole like that. Stupid!
Wow. That series really pissed you off.
Oh yeah, it has.
Can we change the topic to a nice Vanguard discussion? I wanted to ask.
Yeah, sure. I want to get out of this topic as well too. I need to let that out of my system.
Yeah, we heard.
Well, the only thing I'm mostly interested is just the Dear Days 2 news, to be honest.
To be honest,
I was gonna talk about that.
Yeah, the vintage and all that jazz. Yeah. We were talking about it earlier, to be honest.
Without me.
the only thing I only loved about the OG was mostly my Jewel Knights and Omega Glandios and Eradicators back then, and Battle Sisters. Surprisingly,
Battle
on Battle
Sisters is such a good deck.
Yeah.
I'm not thinking is for the vintage one is going to be Spy Brothers.
You're gonna see my one copy Wonder Royal Paladin. Oh my god. When it, as in when I have that deck during college. Oh, you're gonna see this weird mishmash of just one top piece all over the place. One Blaster Blade, one Crimson Butterfly Bridget.
I'm also going to be playing Kiyomi.
I miss it.
I really have to say though, the OTT as a whole in general actually kind of hated me. The only decks that actually loved me back then was was it Magus? It was Magus. And no, not Magus. It was Witches. There you go. It was Witches as well as Battle Sisters. It was very weird. Like every other OTT deck that I've tried back then, they always hated me. But Battle Sisters and Witches always seemed to love me.
Yeah, but the reason why I'm doing OTT on Tsukuyomi, I just built a deck from the past when I used the Tsukiyomi, and I kind of copied the deck from Misaki. With Evil Eye Riley, CEO Amaterasu.
I don't blame you for actually copying, and yeah,
Because Misaki used Amaterasu first for her, right? And then Tsukuyomi. Oh, I saw that. I was already like, yes, the combo.
let me see.
I also reviewed the list for Bermuda on the set one. Nothing special to build for me, to say. I think I'm gonna put Bermuda here.
Huh?
I'm gonna Bermuda in the vintage.
I see.
Oh,
Right, there you go.
Yeah, the only thing there is Pacifica and Riviera, if I'm correct. No?
The only thing I'm kind of hoping for, although I am also a bit worried about how they'll do it, is they need. Okay, I'm not even sure whether you will agree with me, Venom, but Lyrical does not like all 5 nations already have a stride deck set. I feel like Lyrical is in need of a stride deck set at this point.
I already brought it out to Ryu.
Mm-hmm. And my guess is you also agree with that with what I just said.
Yeah, the deck that I want back is Melody. Either Melody with
Back.
that one G unit.
Back.
welcome back.
Morris.
Okay.
Laura,
And when I left, we were talking about turn A also. But I heard Venom was talking, so I will wait until Venom's done.
Either Loris, Choo Choo, the new grade Strider, or Drew, Wild Catch, Anja.
I wouldn't be surprised if they go. Wait, is Anj? If I'm quickly, isn't Anj the strike unit that also became a grade 3 unit?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that would be. I think that I wouldn't be surprised if they would go for Anj because here's the thing. Ever since Lawrence for some reason keeps getting the shaft by Bushiwa back then, and I wouldn't be surprised if they will still do it now. When they decide to do a stride deck set and they'll just use Anj instead, like they have done multiple times.
Yeah, but see that they're doing right now, I think it's going to be Loris.
I do hope it's Laura. She needs the love, man. She's getting shafted a lot. There is also
there are many
there
good
is-
cards that she can use in their pool.
yeah, that is true. With how big of a pool of generic cards that Lyrical has right now at this point. Ugh. That's the one thing they need to be careful about, though, is that if they do decide to do a strike deck set for Lyrical, they need to be careful though, because remember, as I said before, Lyrical has a pretty big generic pool that is actually pretty good. So if they make one tiny wrong step, you can expect that strike deck set to actually be the #1 deck in the meta for quite a long time.
Okay, better question. Which grade 3 strider for Bermuda is generic enough?
Question.
Here's one thing I will not be surprised they would make as a stride for Lyrical, which will definitely one of them will have to be Anj.
Yeah, but if we look at generic Normal that is not on the level I like Punch, I say Loris.
Fair. That's also fair.
Loris, in mind, Loris is the first strider, and she is basically the only Bermuda strider for the G sets that can bounce back on a normal level.
I hope that is. I do hope Lars that it definitely gets the spotlight is the case
Ooh,
because
good thing
you
I didn't
are
feel that.
you are right there.
Toner road light. Standing here.
Arch is more on the high level than Loris.
Yeah, true. Well, the only thing we can do is just hope, wait, and see. But other than that, when it comes to it, we'll just I'm gonna bring this up because I actually mentioned this quite a while ago. But since you already noticed, we are getting a glitter set already in what was it, November, December, around that time, I think.
Yeah, December.
So that means a lyrical set should be coming after them. Anyways, they have to, since they didn't print any lyrical stuff in the glitter set, obviously. So it should be coming like what, January, February, around that
I
time.
need to
Around-
increase my drop
around
zone
that
like
time,
no
yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah, but you know that the lyrical will always, when they do a set like kind of something like this, they will always try to follow a theme, basically, like how they've done in the past. Like they did, like I know they did the whole summer swimsuit thing, then they did the Halloween, then
I
they
need
did,
to be down there.
They
I
already
think
did Easter.
yeah, they did Easter.
Skill.
Okay. Okay, as you remember, the first OG lyrical set in Overdress, it was just generic. But the second one, I'm not sure what the second one was. What
Like it was summer.
No, the third one was summer. That one
Oh.
was summer. I thought the second one was
I don't
gonna
have
be.
enough.
I thought the second one was Christmas, but no, that's just mostly just because.
Wait, no,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey, but listen, first set was open school day.
14,
Like
14. Yeah, I need one more.
Yeah, going to school basically.
Yeah,
Yes.
back to school days.
Yep. And then
the third one was
yeah,
then
that one.
then Halloween, then follow up with school day because they were going.
Don't use that skill.
Mm-hmm.
It goes to the Star Festival.
Yep. So it makes me wonder, what is the January one gonna be? January/February one gonna be then? Is it gonna be
Chinese New Year?
Elizabeth?
Can be.
Huh?
They could go for Chinese New Year.
Yeah, they could.
Good.
It could. Because that feels the most appropriate because Christmas is definitely out the window. It's already past that, and New Year's maybe with like the whole yukata thing, maybe, but didn't feel maybe not quite right. So maybe, as you said, Chinese New Year theme. That would be
Oh,
nice.
it had a PG. Gosh darn it! I restood
Oh,
and
yeah.
everything.
So the G era Messiah that we're getting actually trans Ls.
Yeah, I know. It's literally a bot flip.
Yeah, I want to say, do any of you remember what the old trans Ls Messiah was?
I remember when because Trans Elves was the only Messiah unit that literally had a snake like themed look to it. Well,
Yeah.
serpent, I should say. So when I saw that design, I was like, wait a minute, is that the one that literally flips the board? And Philip from Top Black Heroes confirmed it was.
Yeah.
So-
In one group that I'm in, one guy was like, "Why trans Ls? Why not Flageolet?"
That's the one thing that worries me a bit the most is because this new Messiah coming out, the board flip thing is kind of powerful for Messiah actually.
I'm gonna be honest. If luck works with this, they might need to change the skill of trans Ls. Otherwise, trans Ls does not work at all with the crest.
Yeah. But again, we'll just have to wait and see. I'm just hoping that Trans L's power level is not going to be too overblown because here's the thing: a board flip is pretty powerful, but it can also be a bit of a detriment, in my opinion. Because here's the thing: most decks nowadays are kind of reliant on their rear guards. Yes, some of them have ways to deal with their rear guards with how things are, but most of them don't. So if they have a full board out and you use that stride, that's actually pretty annoying. It's like that that yellow over trigger again.
Yeah, light up to you. When you hit it, retire all opponents' rear guards and the Guardian Circle.
Exactly. That's why I feel like that's the stride's case, except without the guard retiring. But you understand what I mean. It's just it's a bit.
I get you.
Okay. But instead of a lyrical set, compared to that.
So, you are a bit muffled right now, and
Instead of a lyrical set,
yeah,
we're not getting any lyrical in the new upcoming set in December. Why not? Just try that?
Why not stride that? You know what? That's not a bad idea. We'll just have to.
Because lyrical's not in it, because can be possibility they're making a strike.
on.
I do hope you are right, though.
So try.
It would feel fitting, actually, as well for Lyrical to actually receive one around the same time as the anniversary of the G era. When G era started. There you go.
yeah.
But again, we just have to wait and
That's a
see.
bit too
We can
long.
only speculate.
Okay, count how many stride decks there are for each nation.
Well, let's see. We have, what?
There's Jet.
Yeah. Yep. For Dark State, Messiah
And-
for Renegades.
No, wait. Jet and Hari are Dark States.
Yep.
Night Rose is Stoichia.
Yep.
Then
The one is Keter.
Dwarf's Keter, yeah.
Shiranui
Yeah.
is Dragon
Dragon-
Empire.
Yeah,
That's it.
yep.
Only one nation has two, which is Dark States, which kind of makes sense why.
And the rest of the four has one.
Yep.
Yep.
Then Monasterio with 0.
Yep.
Yep. Lyrical's the only one with 0. Dark State's the only one that has 2.
But if you need to look at the clans also, then they fully neglected Zoo.
Yeah. Stoichia is the one that Stoichia doesn't have any encounter decks except for Night Rose.
Yeah. And that's Magalakia.
They do have Aqua Force, but that's about it. They
Yeah,
have
that's not right.
they have
Yeah.
Aqua Force, they have Grand Blue Night Rose, that's it.
Yeah, but Aqua Force is Megalanica.
Yeah. But Megalanica is most of it is part of Stoichia.
Yeah.
So yeah, they only have 2
Magalakia is and Zoo became Stoichia together.
Yep.
But if you look at the clans, then Zoo has nothing and Bermuda has nothing.
Yeah. The only way I see Zoo will be getting one is if they decide to bring Asha, because here's the thing. Let's be honest here. Mega Colony as a stride deck set, no one's going to be going after it.
I mean, Darkface Godora was popular as hell. If you forgot
Yeah.
about her.
Even if it was popular as hell, I don't with how far, I wouldn't be surprised if none goes after it. Sadly, with how things are.
Yeah.
And let's see, Big Valley maybe as well can be popular, but the way I see it, they will definitely go just use Asha because Asha has a partner with Altmile.
Yeah.
You notice there's a pairing here, right?
Well,
Jet
also
with
you, yeah,
Messiah.
but yeah, Chrono
what?
Jet. But if you have the
With
main,
Messiah.
I'll be honest, if you have Chrono Jet, you have to have the other two.
Uh,
You just have
yes.
to at that point.
What-
If
Yes.
if I want a non-damaged police try to return, I actually want Claret Sword of Dragon.
I would have gladly taken Clara's sword over Luwad at this point because let's be honest here, Luwad is just an annoying pain in the ass with this. Look, I can understand it's literally a toolbox filter deck. I get it, but I don't need the edgy wizard. I just want my edgy dark dragon that just is literally just loud in my ear.
Okay, but now
I don't need the edge.
the next one for King is going to be Gurgit.
Hell no, no Gurgit. Fuck
Please,
Gurgit.
no.
Let him stay away.
Target's too
Grab a
broken.
shell.
Stop.
Grab a shovel, dig a hole
Okay.
6 feet deep, and throw him in and fill the hole.
Wow. If Gradoro's Stride will
I-
be there, they will. Good luck after it.
I have to agree with Rhea on Gurgit's. Fuck
Target's too
Gurgit.
broken.
Like,
100%.
yeah.
I mean,
But Gurgit, like, what have I done wrong?
You have done everything wrong.
Laughs at the I can't guard except for
Okay,
G
so-
guard. Like,
Mono
bruh.
has, Mono has issues with Gurgit thanks to KZ, I want to say.
Yes! Okay, so long story short, Casey uses a Ezel deck, and he has the Gurgit Stride. Let's just say that. It's so I am
I know
here. An attack going to my face where I can't guard with 0, 1, 2, and 3. What am I supposed to do?
Roll the
know.
corner and cry.
The only reason I can G guard is because I'm not using it from hand. If you use a G
Yep.
guard from hand, then it would have been banned anyway. Because
Yeah.
that one Raven Ezel, was it Raven Ezel? You can't guard anything but something, and then Gurgit strikes like you can't guard with this grade. So I just can't do anything.
Okay.
Not to, don't forget for the fact that also remember Gurgit in G was fine, but it was also a pain. But then V happened, and then
Oh, V just waited. Worse, but in a different way. Like, instead of can't
Yeah, I
guard,
know.
it's just that hand goes bye-bye and you just die.
V. Oh,
Yeah, I know. I was there. I faced that issue.
V. Oh, let me work together with Bluish Flame to get 5 Axel circles in turn 3.
That was stupid. Like, why? And also, why did you take the name of Bluish Flames by pairing it up with Gurgit to make that a stupid combo? Like, I appreciate Legion combos coming into V, but not to that stupid extent. Why did you do that? Like, why did you not take a page out of Metal Box in V? Or Musketeers in V? Why did you do it so like that? At least the Yggdrasil for Genesis was actually fine. Was fine. Like, even if that was pretty powerful, it was still fine. It was still manageable. Not the way you did it to Blue String.
Wanna hear a joke?
Also, Twitch Mikey said V is now a side format. Tech?
Yeah.
Technically,
Wanna hear
yeah.
a joke?
Yeah, but it's definitely dying, that's for sure. Which I'm both sad, happy, and sad about this.
And then we get it in, we get it in Dear Days 2.
Wanna hear a joke?
Yeah.
What?
The Grand Gallop.
Oh
I
yeah.
mean,
No,
kinda
No,
need it to
no.
be honest.
No, the Grand Gallop sucks.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
point.
does.
No, I thought like you're gonna make a new V Grand Gallop because he needs the support.
No. Do you know what the Grand Gallop is, Mono?
I know the skill sucks. Like a lot.
just
We-
this.
Do you know the skill, though?
Like you need a certain amount to get a crit, and I think that's it, and it's already hard enough as is.
No.
No.
Oh, which one is
I-
it then?
Okay, so V Grand Gallop. Auto Vanguard Circle. When it attacks, activate all of the following effects below according to this unit's crit. 2 or more crits, all of your front row gets plus 5k, except... Yeah. all your front row get plus 5k if you have 2 crit. 3 or more crit, all of your front row gains an additional 10k.
ダメージチェック
4
Yeah, I
or more,
remember now. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's bad.
ダメージチェック
4 or more, all your rear guards in the front row gets plus 1 crit. And act once per turn, counter blast 1, and this unit gets 1 crit.
クリティカルトリ
Yeah,
I
that's.
don't understand. Look, I can understand them trying to differentiate Grand Gallop
ガー完全ガー
from different fights, baby boy, but I still think that you really did it in a poor way. That's for sure. Like, why did you do that?
You know what's funny? When they did that, it's literally just grade 4 prison, except they made it better and easier.
Wanna hear what? But here, I grabbed the old Grand Gallop for a moment. GB2, when this unit attacks the Vanguard, its power is 22k or higher, drive plus 1.
Mm-hmm.
Auto Vanguard, during your turn when your G unit strides, choose one of your Vanguard and gets power plus 4k. And red text, Auto Vanguard circle, when this unit attacks hits a Vanguard, counter blast 1 and draw 1.
There you go. That's a lot better compared to what we got in V for Grand Gallop. Why did Grand Gallop have to get this kind of treatment? Why did it have to get this kind of treatment and then look at Gargoyle and its stupid combo?
Wow, okay.
Sounds like you have been traumatized a lot by Gurgit.
Only thing that
Jeez,
traumatized
yeah,
me on Gurgit was the stride with the Ansel combo, that's it.
That's the reason why I love my Narukami deck so much. Thank you very much. Not only does it make me feel more closer to Naoki, it also is the only deck that can also deal with that kind of bullshit.
ヒールトリガー
Wanna hear something funny?
What?
A friend of mine called Gurgit a wordless deck because he lost 10 times with it against me.
Huh?
Yeah, he lost with V Gurgit against my Dimension Police 10 times in a row.
Satisfaction.
He instantly called Gurgit a useless deck.
Wow.
What is that? Okay, just asking.
Wow, what
were
is this
you
dude
playing-
against
were you playing
Gurgit so badly?
Oh no, that friend of mine calls every deck worthless if it loses.
to you?
No, in general.
スキル発動
If a
In
deck
general.
loses, yeah.
エリアルコール
He calls a deck not good if it can lose.
ガード
Okay,
Nas
Rio, I'm
is
just
a-
gonna
yeah,
ask
I
you,
agree, Nas. It's dumb. It's
Rio.
so dumb.
Yeah.
what deck? Which Dimension Police deck were you using? Were you using the one that Different Fight was using? His baby boy.
If you mean Dimensional Robos, yeah, Dimensional Robos are actually my thing too, since the beginning.
Yep, I thought so. You and him are cut from the same cloth when it comes to
No,
that
his
boy.
is worse. Think about it this way: any deck that loses is trash in his eyes.
Yeah, but he's also using it against Ryu of all people, where almost every deck will just.
Oi, language.
Language.
Sorry, but
I'm very
let's be
lenient
honest.
on language, but YouTube will kill me. So let's
スキルを発動する
not be a
Sorry.
little bit too.
Sorry.
Yeah.
スキルを発動する
Sorry, sorry about that, but you get my point. Literally, any deck will bend over backwards to Ryu whenever they are facing him or actually are being used by him.
A lot of
Not
decks
every deck,
do
but-
like Ryu, but giant but it doesn't matter if Ryu uses the deck. That's the problem.
Big but
If any deck loses to anyone, he thinks it's a bad deck.
ヴァンガードに当たる
That's the thing.
I see, but he's using Ryu as a target.
No, it's
Well,
because
as a-
Ryu's
as
the
a-
only
no.
one he gets to play with. That's the problem.
He and I are just friends.
Yeah, so if he
I
plays
see, but
against
he doesn't
someone
face-
and the deck he uses loses, he will still call it trash. Doesn't matter.
Yep.
he's facing
What?
me, and he lose. The deck is trash.
Yeah,
ヴァンガードにアタック
That's a very stupid opinion that your guy has, anyways.
yup.
But I know, but I've noticed lately that he is a more lenient if he loses to someone else. He's more okay with it. He just cannot stand losing to me.
I mean, we all can understand why.
Oh my god, with Ryu's luck, I don't buy that. Bruh, that's
Exactly.
so dumb and funny.
Yeah, he's
But the deck, he also has banned me from using a specific deck.
Ah,
What the hell?
I am not surprised.
I may
But
never use prison against him.
Wait, Sarah's not present?
Yep.
Thought so. Ah, why am I not surprised about this, huh?
He's so
let's be
salty,
honest.
it's so funny.
I would be. But here's the thing. You mustn't forget the way I see prison. The way I see prison is kind of similar to like
Lock.
it's kind of like luck, but kind of not in a way. And you understand what I mean, though?
Yep.
It's
No,
it,
he
it's
said- he got it more annoying luck, cause for luck you don't have to pay resources, and here you need to pay resources to play the game.
I mean, he's not wrong, but yeah. Although I think that's another reason why I do like prison a lot, because prison does remind me a bit of my actual avatar.
Chaos Breaker Dragon.
Still hits.
No, fuck Chaos Breaker Dragon. Fuck the Joker.
Funny enough, that was what I was playing also in G.
Yeah, I'm not surprised you would play him. No, my avatar is not Chaos Breaker Dragon. It's his creation.
Creation. I'm thinking again, what was his creation again?
Wait, have you forgotten?
I mean, Orphis is not really his creation, but
It's not. It's not Orphis. It's a deck that was originally in G. Sorry, it started. It was at the end of quote unquote end of Limit Break, and actually didn't make a resurgence until in G when Shiranui was running rampant. It was a rogue deck.
Mikey said Messiah.
No, it's not Messiah.
Oh my god, that one rear guard's going places.
it's not Dark Zodiac.
No, because Dark Zodiac was never touched by Link Joker. Well, no, Dark Zodiac is Link Joker, but it's not a creation.
Oh, you mean one of the decks that got a reverse?
You're close, but you're close, very close, but it is a Link Joker deck.
Okay. Let me think. Schwarzschild, no. Glandios.
Correct. Glandios is my avatar.
Yeah.
Glandios is it was my avatar. I thought it was always going to be Jewel Knight Salome, but no, it turned out to be Omega Glandios. Because here's the thing. I always love playing with Omega Glandios because Omega Glandios makes my opponent sweat. Well, I am just having the time of my life. I don't make them sweat because here's the thing. They always will put me at 4 damage one way or another, but then they always have to take the gamble whether they will have to hit me with their Vanguard to see whether they can get a crit or not. I always like that tension between me and my opponent because I don't care if they get the crit or not. If they get a crit, luck's on their side. If they don't get the crit, then luck's on my side. I love the gamble where where my opponent and I are in that kind of predicament. Like I said, because with Omega Glandios, it made me think in a different way. It made me think of how can I achieve my ultimate break to win, and the opponent will always try to see whether he can counter me or not in that regard. It was always an entertaining fight between me and the opponents to see whether he can actually crit me or does not. That I always and it does. It also helps that I love to taunt the opponent like, come on, you can attack me. Look, I'm wide open. I'm not gonna guard. You want to see whether you can get that crit? Come on, I know you can do it. You want to hit me? Come on, hit me.
Yeah.
I get to be like the Joker in the Dark Knight where he was taunting Batman to like, come on, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me.
Oh yeah, Mono, want to fight?
For 1 second.
How's that?
That I really miss Vanguard like that nowadays actually because I miss that kind of interaction.
Oh yeah, and Drew, funny enough, talking about Duel Knights.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one of the first packs I opened from the reverse era. I actually pulled Ashley reversed. SP.
Wow.
Ryu, fuck you. Duel Knights
Ooh,
were like my
SP
second
foil!
deck.
SP foil! First copy too, let's go!
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice!
No,
Oh! Oh dang! I also got one LSR Clarissa and one LSR Celestial.
Hey, nice.
Yo! Clean.
Oh yeah, but Drew,
Mm.
funny enough, I don't play Duel Knights.
I
Okay,
wanted
now
to
I
play
gotta
Duel
give
Knights,
you
but it
double
was too
middle finger for
expensive.
that, Ryu.
So, you know.
No,
I'm
like,
gonna give you double finger for that, Ryu. Come on, man, really?
You
And
can't
that's not
blame the
even
guy.
more.
I got like 2 different Perfect Risers, alright? And I don't play Perfect Riser.
I play Risers.
Yeah. Oof.
And I could have given you my triple R and my SP. Gosh darn. I was aiming for anything Royal Paladin from Extra Booster 1, but no, it gave me Riser.
Yeah.
Look, I'm Stargate / Brandgate all my time in Vanguard.
I'm a guy that keeps wandering all over the place. Almost when it comes to either Kender Sanctuary, Dragon Empire. It's mainly those two.
Okay.
But I kind of branched out to Brangate. I'm kind of stuck there anyway. It's not touching Kender actually.
Because I'm facing my Drew, what page?
Oh no, it
Ooh. Let me see. Let's go for page 6.
Okay, I do not like this page, but I do not hate this page. I'm neutral about this page.
Ooh, now that's an interesting twist.
So
Alright, so who is going to
No.
be...
then who's going to choose number, but I will say some of the decks that are in this page. Lucier, Eva, Tamayura, Magnolia, Ganvia, Solarian, Majesty Lord Blaster, and Michu.
I am so dead.
Okay.
That's a pretty solid
fair enough.
list.
Yeah, but it's not a list that Ryu is
Eva's in
comfortable
this.
or hating though. So he's neutral to these ones.
Eva
so.
is in this.
Alright,
So it's
Venom, your turn.
Tamayura.
Venom, which one shall
My-
Ryu pick?
My most confident deck in here between is Majesty Lord.
Yeah, which is not surprising.
After that, it's Magnolia.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Venom?
Venom.
Venom. Don't tell me he's
I think we
like
lost
quote unquote
Venom.
fallen asleep.
Yeah. Okay, well, Mono, then you decide your fate.
Wait, why me?
Yep.
Just roll a D8 or something.
Don't have one.
Start it. Fine, 1.
Okay.
If it's gonna be Tamayura, that's gonna be even more hilarious.
No, it's Majesty.
Oh dear. Oh yeah, the deck that you're actually the most comfortable with on that page. Oh, this is gonna be interesting, that's for sure. I remember we were oh yeah, continuing on. I will explain the story. Although I've already explained the story multiple times about why I do about one of the main reasons why I like the Mecha.
I'm so dead. This hand sucks. MLB. Wait, you just said. I forgot if you mentioned MLB or the other one. Crap.
MLB.
Okay,
MLB.
then it's MLB.
Yep, he's using MLB. Alright, I'll tell the story. Although Ryu can actually understand how I won with Omega Glendios against this particular deck, actually. All right. One of my most memorable fights with Omega Glendios was during the late G era, where as I said before, Shiranui was running amok.
Yeah, Shiranui.
Cardo!
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, fuck him, and also how he is right now. Anyways, at least he's getting nerfed.
Oh.
Oh yeah. So Drew, we were talking actually about the vintage mode with stand triggers and about stand triggers returning. I said, yeah, I don't want stand triggers to return because I can see already a lot of decks abusing stand triggers.
But how it is back then, I wouldn't be surprised.
Just discarded
I wouldn't be
that.
surprised at all.
Well, I mean, stand triggers now in D formats.
Thought about that.
If they are in standard, then that's a very bad idea. But if they're just gonna be in vintage, that's fine.
Yeah, in vintage is fine, but in standard, if they're gonna return stand triggers,
I hope not, because
I don't think they'll put it in standard. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
because I explained already what if they return stand triggers, what potentially can happen.
So that would be.
Okay, how would you like me with, for example,
Bruh,
Barrow
you
Magnus?
get the OT already!
I don't know. But Drew, how would you like me with Barrow Magnus doing like maybe potentially like 7 swings?
So.
Or a better question, how would you like my Orphis where my tokens are restanding?
No. Yeah, I know. I see your point. I see your point. Like, I already knew that was a bad idea, but you just pointing those examples out just solidify my decision even more. All right, but can I continue on with my reminisce of
Yes.
Windows? Okay, so again, while Shinori was running rampant, I was with my I was just in my locals back then, just resting because annoying day of just facing the same bullshit of G decks over and over again. I didn't have a proper deck back then. The only proper deck I had was Omega Glendios, but even then it was just not really that great. So I was just mainly resting, just trying to cool myself off. You know, again, frustration. Until and then someone who actually got themselves recently a Shiranui deck wanted to test the deck out. Since I had nothing to do, he checked on see whether I was fine with it, and I was like, yeah, sure. So of course we started. Now what? Okay, so you already know how Omega Glendios how they would play back then, right?
Yep.
Just being on the don't give them any damage kind of shtick and passing or attacking the rear guards and so on and so on. That's what I did with him, so he was getting a proper understanding of how he should be careful with his rear guards and resources of counterblast and whatnot. Now, this is where the hilarious part happened. You know, in every Gladius deck, they need to run a lot of reverse units in their hand, right?
Yep.
So I had a lot of reverse units in my hand. You know the Shiranui shtick about superior calling to try to make. You know that the reverse units having the Lord clause, yeah.
Yep.
I think you can take a good guess what happened.
He got annoyed.
He didn't just get annoyed. His mind literally broke. He was like so confused because I think he did not face a Glendios player at all. He has faced other decks, but he has not faced a Glendios player.
Interesting.
So whenever he made me superior call a unit from hand, I just chose my reverse unit instead. And when he tried to attack with it, I said, "No, you cannot." And I pointed to the Lord clause, and it was just hilarious. Seeing him get so confused. And when he got so confused, he actually legitimately made mistakes in how he should actually do things. The only time where he was only successful was only when I ran out of reverse units and he only made me call out a draw trigger. And that was the only legitimate call that he was able to do to dominate. That's it. All the other dominates did fail because I had so many reverse units in my hand. Because again, I was being defensive. I took his rear guards. I didn't give him counter blast. I hit a lot. I had a lot of draw triggers in my deck for obvious reasons why. And I won with ultimate break
Nice.
because he actually gave he actually attacked and he actually let me take my 5th damage.
Cannot believe
When
you
in
got ultimate
actuality,
break off.
we should-
That's
we should-
insane.
When in actuality he shouldn't have done it because that would have easily gotten me the win. And I think it was like what?
ドライブチェック
I think it was a safe attack too, like not the tension between Vanguard versus Vanguard kind of thing. No, I can't from what I can remember. So I won with ultimate break, and and I was having a bit of a smile on my face, just enjoying just seeing him squirm and make those stupid mistakes one after another.
ヒールトリガーパワープラス
Yeah,
That
I
was
had
one
a
of the
feeling you'd do
toughest.
that. I had an aching feeling you would do that.
リアガードにアタック
So yeah, that was my my most favorite memory with Omega Glendios actually by far. Just I know it was against a guy that was still learning Shiranui, but again, it was against Shiranui, so I'll just take it regardless.
You're really protecting that card, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey Venom, welcome back.
Hey, Venom.
That-
ガード
Oh yeah, Mono still the mission I showed you that I did solo with God Eater. You last God Eater stream.
俺のターンドロー
Wait. Brain has to like compute because I'm fighting against you. Oh, it has a crit.
That's Alright.
Ew.
Continuing on with my, there is one match that always sticks out in my mind as my
スキル発動
wow.
Bruh.
Alright, continuing on.
Wait, mind telling me
Well-
why they're in the same row?
You will know.
You have a booster, that order thing that makes it boost, do you?
No.
What deck is
Why
he
the hell
playing?
is it there?
What deck is he
Cool.
playing?
Majesty Lord.
コール
Oh yeah. Yeah.
they have Baldur's unit boosted. Choose up to one blaster, Darkness Soul. Okay, yeah. If your opponent's Vanguard 3, all your grade 2 rear guard. Yeah, so it gets boost. Okay. It
Yep.
does get boost. Alright. My guess was correct.
ヴァンガード
More or
にア
less.
タック
Your guess was correct, but not that it was an order.
Yeah, it's not the order. Okay.
スキル
I
発動
the one thing I always love with that grade 1 promo that makes your grade 2s have boost is that I always like to pair those blasters support grade 2 rear guards that gain plus 5k whenever a blaster unit attacks. Like I have one at the front and one at the back, and then they just get even more powerful after each
Yep.
blast.
That's exactly what he did.
Yeah, I figured as much.
ヴァンガー
Don't
ド
like
Ah.
it. It needs to stop.
Attack.
スキル発
Kill
動
Hatsudo.
パワープラス
Let's see, time is, oh boy, look at the time, 12:31. Alright, guys, I think I'll be heading on out of here. It's been a very great pleasure to actually catch up with y'all.
Alright,
it
thanks for
was fun.
stopping by.
Yeah. Of course. And also again, Mona, sorry about my potty mouth actually, along with my tangents.
I want to say don't worry about it, but watch out
I-
next time.
Yeah, but you kind of understand why I'm being so unhinged.
Yeah.
Actually, I only get to be this loose because you guys are the only ones I get to be close to actually to be this loose.
I
Glad to
know.
hear that. I survived!
ドライブチェック
I survived!
And then until he kills you next turn.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Mono, guess what?
What's on the right?
スキル発動
No, not Persona right.
You have both. Both the dark and the light.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Blessed Blade, Blessed Dark Attack again.
Yep, thought so.
スキル発動
Alright, take care, you
パワー
guys.
プラス
See you later.
Yep.
スキル発動パワープラス
So, Mono, what do you think of this field?
Dude, that's what I think.
ノーガ
You see now why I protected that one rear guard?
Yes.
フロントトリガーだパワープラス
And now Emmeline's attack together for 50k.
I will take it.
ノーガードダメージチェック
So, what do you think of this combo?
That's what I think of that combo. It's rude.
スタンド&ドロー
Your persona riding.
Yeah, because I need it.
スキルを発動ステリオルコー
No, we know both with Drew that he means it good. Just a little bit unhinged.
ドバイン
Oh, no, I know. It's just that there are moments where it does slip through the mouth. It happens. I understand. I just have to like. I think I can clip that on YouTube, but not in After Effects. It's just a quick cut. I think it's fine. I just have to figure out what time it happened. We should be okay.
I want to say around the 3 hour 15, 3 hour 30 minutes mark.
I'll probably just look for it or something. How much do I have right now?
At least in the 3 hours area.
Anyway, this is
but still
awkward.
That mission I showed you for God Eater.
Yeah. That mission is insane, and I'm not looking forward to
パワ
it.
ープラス
Hey, you need to clear survival mission on highest difficulty alone.
Disgusting.
Are you ready?
No.
Or do you think you're not prepared?
I'm definitely not prepared yet.
スキルを発動パワープラス
But yeah,
スキル発動
God Eater 2 is just a thing to go through
パワー
alone.
プラス
Yeah, I can imagine.
God Eater 1 and 3, God Eater 1 and 3, no problem. God Eater 2,
パワープラ
it
ス
just sucks all the energy out of me.
ドライブチェッ
Can you give me a heal game, please?
クドライブチェック
It works, sure. It works too.
クリティカルプラスパワープラス
Problem is you still survive. Even if you take everything, which is not ideal.
Heal trigger.
Glad that hit
パワ
now,
ープラス
later.
ダメージ
Second
チェッ
check. Nothing.
クヴァンガードにアタックだスキルを発動パワープラス
Well, let me take it.
すごいなダメージチェック
Okay, good.
No, my blaster
I
door.
know you haven't soul, so I don't care about the blaster on the side right now.
Oh no, my boy!
ノーガー
Oh,
Eh.
help!
I'll take this hit.
ドダメージチェック
Okay, good.
Oh no, Elementaria.
ターンエンド俺のターンドロー
Roll. Persona ride.
ソナライド ゴール
Well, Emmeline.
スキル発動ステリオルコール
Hmm.
スキル発動
Let me get rid of Maple here.
ヴァンガードにアタック
The blasters attack.
スキル発動
Too bad there's no auto resolve function.
スキル発動
Hold on.
パワープラス
Hmm? Yamada, you get what I mean, right? Too bad that there's no auto resolve function. They should add it in Deerlace too.
You should, yeah.
I just said that!
Didn't hear that.
ヴァンガードにアタック
No, honestly, I think I'm dead.
Everything. You guys see my idea.
スキル発動パワーを
I think
Yeah,
I'm
leave it
just
there.
dead.
スキル
How do you
発動
think you're dead?
You have 2 more after the Vanguard attack. You have 2 more attacks.
スキル発動
Correct.
Exactly. I think I'm dead.
You buy with your clan token.
スキル発動
Aw, PG.
I have to, man. That crit is scary. You have a lot of traumas to experience as well.
Triple
yeah.
drive.
No! You just have to pull a crit. No, I was hoping for anything but that.
ドライブチェック
Second
ドラ
check.
トリガー
Draw trigger.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm definitely
プ
dead
ラ
now.
スドライブチェック
Final check.
クリティカル
Critical.
クリティカルプラスパワープラス
Wow, okay, yeah, I definitely can't guard that. Rah.
スキル発
Deal.
動
And bring back the 2 blasters again.
スペリオル
Yep.
コール
The boys.
Boy.
Not confusing with the boys show.
ヴァンガードにアタック
We don't want Homelander here.
パワープラス
Homelander be like, you called me?
パワープラス
I'm taking the heal.
Yeah, so double heal to survive
Pretty much.
when you reach 5 damage.
I'm pretty sure the
Emelina-
top card is most likely not the OT. So,
ヴァンガード
Emmeline
にアタッ
attacks
ク
for 90k.
ノーガー
no. No! Wrong heal! Gosh darn it!
ドプラス
Why are you like this?
ダメージチェックだ
OT? No, it's not. Gosh darn it. I saw like a slight lag, but it wasn't it.
Yeah, I noticed it too.
At least give me a
So-
decent amount. No, that's
3,500.
2-3? I'll take 2-3, I guess. It's not the worst in the world.
So, what do you think of
Don't ask me that question.
here?
Don't ask me
Here,
that
here's blasters. No, but Venom. If you were here when I asked what deck I should play, maybe Mono would have not faced Majesty,
Okay.
because we asked you for what deck slot, but you didn't react. So that the Mono choose your destiny.
Huh? Brain diet. Each 2.
Oh no, I didn't ask you what page now.
Alright, thank God. Thank God. Ah.
I tend to ask that when match is found, but the game is now like, nope, no match for you guys. But sure, Mono, what page?
2. I stand by what I said.
Okay. This is a page. This is a page. So, the weakest deck in this page is Alter Slaughter. How does that sound? Alter Slaughter is the
Oh
weakest
no!
deck
I
here.
think I remember this page.
And the strongest deck I would say might either be Drajult or Jet.
Alright, Venom!
Venom? Deck slot.
What is the magic word?
Just choose the deck slot.
Not until you say the magic word.
I took away your hammer.
It's not my hammer. You know what it is.
Choose a deck slot. Okay. Mono.
You will get bonk ancestry. You can count on that.
Nah, you would not bonk me. And Mono,
100% bonk you.
so Mono, he chose a Keter deck.
Heater deck. Is it Dragon Chi?
Nope.
Oh well.
You
There- There is a Dragon Tree deck on this page, but that's Dark States.
You first?
Nope. Oof. I hate a starting hand.
Yikes, that draw was horrible. I kinda wish I didn't return.
俺のターンドロー
Hexa Orb?
Yep.
Oh, wait. I need to. Is this Aquamarine?
Yep.
I'm so dead! I won't even have a chance! Oh, no!
発動
Oh, no! This will be the fastest fight in existence.
Nah, probably not. I'm not good with Hexorb.
Bro, Aquamarine's so broken! What do you mean?
ライスキル発動
Also, my hand is actually not that good. Oh, no.
My hand also sucks pretty much.
Just give me something. Okay. Oh my god, stop drawing heals! For once in your life, stop drawing heals! I don't mind saying it because it's so bad!
I'll take this.
ノーガードいいねいいねダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
Retail.
クリティカルプラスパワープラス ヴァンガードにアタック
No guard.
ガー
Let's go gambling.
Oh, that didn't work.
ターン俺のターンドロー
Hmm.
ライスキル発動
Oof.
Also, the newest chapter of Iruma dropped, and oh boy! I can't wait for Casey to start talking about it. Oh, lordy!
Hmm.
コール
Oh, Effulgent Wizard.
ヴァンガードに
I'll
アタッ
attack you.
No guard.
クノーガードだドライブ
Check. Nothing.
ダメージチェックヴァンガードにアタック
Effulgent attacks.
スキル発動 ガード
And well, that's my turn.
俺のターンだドロ
Oh yeah, no. Might be an unpopular opinion of mine, but I really don't like the design of turn A.
Okay, I'm not gonna judge you on that.
Hmm?
I'm not gonna judge you on that.
You might judge. Also, you didn't need to kill the little wizard.
Yes, I do!
ヴァンガードにアタック
Why?
What do you mean? Why?
He did nothing wrong.
That's a freaking lie if you know it.
オーバートリガー
OT?
パワープラス
Yeah!
So you
Finally,
may
the
get
OT
something-
arrived! Thank God.
You may give one thing a additional crit, and you can add one card from the grave to your hand.
Yeah, I got the card I want from the tree.
いいねいいねダメージチェック
Damage check, front. I knew already front trick would happen.
ダメージチェック
So, how do you enjoy playing Claudine the last 4 hours?
Not bad.
ヴァンガード
Like, you know, for a copium deck, actually.
ノーガードすごいな
Claudine saw competitive play with some of the stuff from set 11 that's not in here.
勘弁
Okay, hold up. Someone's asking for the link of the stream, so it's kind of awkward.
Hmm?
Someone's asking a link to the stream. Like, in the group that I'm in, because they're the ones who are somewhat helping me to table.
ドロー
Because
Yeah.
they just made their own Discord server. I was like, oh cool, I might join them quickly once I end stream. And they're like, send link, and I'm like, wait. Wait.
ライ
Well, I'd hexa orpen.
Where the hell is copy? Not
Control C?
Oh my God. No, copy as in on my phone. Copy in Twitch specifically. I'm trying to look for new things. It's been a hot second since I've done this, that's why.
Hey Ryu,
Yeah,
I got a question.
yeah.
It's about Duel Link.
Sure, if I can answer it.
I see on my Facebook page many of these photos.
Never mind, I saved it.
スキル発動
I have sense. Alright, Ryu! How many attacks am I looking at and how powerful are they?
Probably just 3 attacks.
Oh, okay, because it's normal. Not just Aqua. Okay. I have somewhat of a chance so far.
Hmm.
But I see many. I don't know if you see DMs for the moment.
Wow, that was a
No,
lot.
Not yet. Welcome.
Hi, Ange, welcome! Thanks for the follow. Also, nostalgic? Mood, yeah. So this is Dear Days 1. Dear Days 2 is coming out next year, and we're gonna have old Vanguard with it as well, which honestly,
スキル発動
yes! I miss old school Vanguard!
We are going to be boomers yet again.
Oh my god, my neighbor's dogs. Ew.
And the main phase.
Oh my god, what is it mad? Why is it so mad?
Don't know. Octa-ray attacks.
What y'all working on anyway? I'm curious. Also, if you hear the dogs, my apology. My neighbor's dogs are... they're usually never quiet, so...
ヴァンガードにアタッ
Who's
ク
ready to be boomers again?
I
I will attack
am!
you.
I am! I miss Royal Paladin so much!
Critical.
光トリガー
Ryu.
You, please.
What were you, please?
What did you just pull the curry?
スキル発動パワープラスドライブチェッ
Second check. Nothing.
クダメージチェックフロントトリガ
I'll
ー
take the front.
パワープラス
I will 100% take the front.
ダメージチェック
More? No, not the PG action. Oh,
Heal. Counted as 1. Soul Blast 1.
発動
Extend.
スキル発動
the fact that they both hit, I don't like that.
Water cast. Attack.
Guard?
ガード
Hmm.
ヴァンガードにアタック
And, well, final attack of this turn from Octaray.
Guard. Not ideal, but I have no choice.
Time. Stand and draw.
I don't get any flippin' nothing of this thing.
Guard. People.
Stereo record.
Duel Links, why?
Skill. Oh, is Duel Links being mean to you right now?
No, people are showing a new update on a new forum or a new thing, and they all they say is, yeah, update the app. I update, then what? Update the app. Update the app. Just show me what I can do today.
Okay.
Hang in
Yes,
there,
I see
buddy.
the images that you sent me.
Yeah, they say update the app so you can see. Okay,
Stereo record.
but how do I get the character on my screen like that? I want my boy on there.
Okay, who do I want gone first? Oh, okay, that's
Let's see.
easy answer, this one.
ガードにアタック
They say press the home button.
Oh, you want to get rid of Octaray?
Yes.
Sure.
Thank you. The other one's on play, so I don't really care for staying there right
ヴ
now.
ァンガードにアタック
Wait, then I'm-
Hold
I'm
on.
now
スキル発動
I'm now updating Duel Links.
パワープラス
Yeah, did you do your dailies?
I did.
What are dailies?
When I
Ryu!
was at work.
You know what? I'll take this.
ノーガードドライブチェック
Hey! Crit. Power
ク
here,
リティカルプラス
just in
パワー
case.
プラスドライブチェック
Okay.
Well, hello, little brat. You're going to Duel Links 2, I
ドライ
see.
ブチェック
Well, you win unless I get a heal.
Yup, and it can be any of the 2 damage.
ダメージチェック
And one.
Nothing.
ダメージチェック
Final check.
フロントトリ
Okay,
ガー
Front trigger.
GG. Oh my god, what's
So
the hand?
not a PG, Hexel Orb Aquamarine, crit, 2 more specific units, and the grill.
Okay, I can see why you took the Vanguard. If I didn't get a crit, I think you would have survived the turn.
Oh.
Correct.
Oh, Ryu?
Yes.
You said you wanted to save your gems for the upcoming world, right?
Yep.
どのモードで遊ぶんだ
You might rethink.
Why?
You know I always check the leaks and rumors, right?
Yeah.
The next set for Speed Duel contains a lot, and I mean a lot, of ice strikers.
Hey, first copy SP4, let's go.
The Sky Striker
That's so
Mobile
useful.
Link, Sky Striker Ace Ziki, Temperance, Velia.
どのモードで遊ぶんだ
Uh,
どのコレクション
what
を見
else
たいんだ
that I saw?
But like I said, I'm going for the rush.
Yeah, but Spectra is in the set. And what can you say? And Engage Zero. Combination maneuver Engage Zero.
Yeah.
Are
Doesn't
very
change. Doesn't change the fact that I would need to spend a lot of
ど
gems
のコレク
in
ションを見たいんだどのモードで遊ぶんだ
I stopped at Phantom Blaster. Oh, it's so expensive. Why do you want K-Hertz?
Venom, I have also.
You have
You
also
have it
it?
also?
Yeah.
I updated my app.
おい
Oh, wait.
Let's quickly do a bit of story because I want those sweet, sweet points.
Yep.
Let's go.
You can do story.
Okay, let me see from your end.
Oh, I think this is the one where a certain summon uses a different deck.
Wait, what did you say, Venom?
How in the
think
freaking
that
level
died.
4 did you do that?
I got it. I updated the game, went in the game, and there was a home button.
I'm not gonna comment on anything.
お願いします
Someone bonk me on the head, please.
よっしゃファイトだ
Yeah.
Who did that?
Well, let me check Dual Links on Steam if I have it there, or maybe it's just that Apple already got the update preloaded.
Well, let's see if I can see it too.
Okay, not the worst hand. I'll take this. Oh yeah, there it is. Someone's using Overgress.
僕のターンです
Boy.
ドローです
Discard Maple.
ライド
Hatsuka.
スキル発動
1, 2, discard this.
Yep, also on PC I got it.
スタンドドローライド
Oh yeah, Assassin's Creed Shadows will be released on February 14 of 2025. Really embarrassing.
Okay.
Okay,
yeah.
I see it now. My Duel Link was a bit of a Willy Wonka action.
クリティカルトリガー
Oh yeah, but have you seen the new Yakuza game?
ダメージチェックダメージチェック
ヴァンガードにアタック
Oh, Monster Hunter Wilds is pre-orderable now on Steam.
ノーガード
Oh,
ダメ
dang.
ージチェック
I know quite a
more
few
than-
of the stories was on sale too.
ターンエンド
僕のターン
Oh, Mona.
Yes.
Metaphor Refantasio has now a prologue demo.
I know, I know, I know, I know.
Are you going to play it?
発動
I don't know. I have drawings to finish.
There. I mean, you can do it one time during one of the streams.
No,
スペリオルコール
I don't know. I'll see. What is this? When your guard plays, just overjust, you may draw a card. Oh, draw a discard? Okay, never mind. That's
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
Oh,
ダメージチェ
Ryu.
ック
Yeah.
フロントトリガー
Press on the character on your screen. They have
ヴァ
text.
ンガードにアタック
Yep, I know.
ノーガード
ドライブチェックターンエンド
But I already changed it back to the normal world feel.
スキル発動スペリオルコールコール
Because you cannot go through the world if you're in that home image thing.
Wait. Oh, you have nothing. Yeah, never mind.
ノーガードおダメダメージチェック
Someone in one of the servers I'm in called his card shop Card Capital and TCG Card Shop.
Oh, that's so cute. I like that. I support that. I 100% support that. I will go once. Right, and it finally begins.
But the new Yakuza game, Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii.
Yeah. I freaking love the title. This one...
Have you seen the image though?
I saw an image of it. I don't know if the same one you saw.
Let's send it to you.
Right, give me one second. Just focus on this a little bit.
New updates. On the home.
I'm neutral about the home menu update.
It looks so fancy.
I don't care about it.
Well,
Oh, you're not me. Oh, you're not me. Okay, mister.
There.
killing this.
Ooh. And if you tap the card, it will troll around.
Well, Hatsudo. Stand the plant token. Yeah, this picture. Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah, I've seen that picture. It's so good. Yes! Very good! Heal me
Oh,
more!
I need to face Crow, Jack, and Kiryu.
Good luck, because tomorrow there will be another wave.
There. I don't need to worry about the waves.
Arden's gonna survive.
I'm already done with the whole event.
There.
It looked. And then
Ooh. True?
Hmm?
Is this true?
What's true?
You are not for the characters. I will not just tell you that's the character, but the card I will. We're
Gardo.
getting a card for a character called Imaginary Actor.
Oh,
Ooh,
my
I
God.
like the name.
I know the cards.
I will send you a photo, Mono.
Sweet. Thank you. Also, heal is good. This is nice. Although I'm running out of heals. I'm very much running out of heals.
And we're getting what she did here. Let me go Dutch for a bit. Here, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Give me one second. Let me see if I can focus here a bit. Oh god, the lag's a little bit bad. Oh, whoa, that happened. Game, are you okay?
Hey, it's a tour guide.
My game is chugging for some reason. Oh, there we go, it's back to normal now. Oh, never mind, it's back to chugging. Gosh darn it, game! Maple's back.
We're getting like 23 heals for a rush.
Alright,
What?
this isn't the worst option.
Hmm?
What do you say?
23 skills at rush.
That sounds like a bit too much skills added in one go.
For each skills will be complemented to 4 characters, and the rest of them will be loose. Two will be certain bound to Yuga and Luke, and the rest will be loose.
Okay.
But Mono, I sent you the character, the card from the imaginary actor.
I will
Hey,
look at
again-
it in a bit, let me just finish this.
Hey, again tour guide.
Is Ryu just flexing his card pack openings?
Nope.
No, he's not opening packs. He's finding the tour guide. It allows him to get bonus coins for the event.
Huh.
In other words, you are correct that I might be flexing, but not packs.
He's flexing the coins.
I might have been flexing a little bit my luck in
Oh
getting
my
specific...
gosh! I got 2 crits. Let's go.
I don't know. What I'm
Use
flexing
your
is
poison.
actually getting rare spawns to fight.
A little flexing, you say? Yeah, a little.
Yeah,
A little.
just a little. A little.
I don't like those words as you're saying that.
A little.
Stop it.
And I win. GG, Masaru. Masaru? Masaru. Don't ask me.
Loser.
No!
Hey, you know it, I know it, we all know it.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot how painful cuts can be.
Yeah, got it today also like 2 or 3 thanks to opening medicine, like the tinfoil cutting my skin.
Ugh. Well, at least with mine, I immediately put alcohol, so hopefully, you know, it's not gonna do anything too bad. Now it's going back to painful again, a little bit.
Put it under cold water and a little bandage over it.
Yeah, I probably should put a bandage. I have to look for one though.
Okay. What Yu-Gi-Oh season would you call the worst you have seen?
You're asking someone who stopped watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't ask me. Oh wait, do we also count like the really weird ones from the first set? Because there are some really weird ones I don't like there.
Yeah, just season. That doesn't mean the show, it just means from every show, every arc.
Oh crap, I'm kind of torn actually. Yeah, I just drew my OT. I'm trying to remember which one from the original series I hate more.
Okay, well the original series had one of those arcs where, how to say, we had the virtual world, we had virtual
We
world
had the first
there.
one where there were no rules for the card game.
Yep.
And we had, I forgot what was
Battle-
after that.
So, in the anime, first it was Duelist Kingdom.
Wait,
Oh,
Then-
Miss Catty, how you been?
Hello,
Wait.
Miss Cat.
where did my coins go?
Hmm?
Where did my coins go?
Did you use it?
No, I don't see them next to my gems.
That's
anymore.
not good. Also, thanks
Oh.
for the follow as well. Hello, enjoy your game. I will. I might join you guys because I have like some drawings to do once I'm done anyway. Okay, we'll get some more.
Open your case, your gift box.
A gift box? Oh, there they are. I thought I lost all my coins.
Well, it's a good thing Ryu checked for you.
Actually, I didn't even check.
How did you know? Oh, thanks. I definitely knew that.
Yeah, how did you know?
Was just guessing.
Never leaving you with chance again.
Hmm?
Never leaving you with some chance again.
What do you mean?
No comment.
Just refuses to elaborate.
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
No! You just had to pull a crit, didn't you?
ヴァンガード
I mean, it was just a small guess.
Yes. Now I'm at 4 damage. Gosh darn, I hate you, Dashi.
ダメージチェック
Wow! 3 orders in my damage and 1 maple. I hate this.
スタンドアンドドロー
Game, please, for the love of God, why are you like this?
ライドキルハバインドペリオルコール
Mm,
Hey, another tour guide.
発動
Yes.
リアガードにアタック
ノーガー
Yes, Venom.
you just fighting tour guides left and right.
発動
ドノーガードだ
What'd you say, Venom?
Want something good, please, for the love of God. I'll take
I said stop
ドライブチェック
flexing the tour
ドライブチェック
lights.
What can I do about it that I get tour guides?
ダメージチェッ
I have no comment.
クダメージチェッククリティカル
Hmm?
トリ
I have no comment.
Just see.
Ah, of course you got 2 triggers, Dashi.
ガー
Why is Dashi so...
セットを
And Eva's here, wonderful. Okay, answer me this. Why is Dashi scarier with an Eva deck than his main deck?
I don't know.
I mean,
Like
would you
this-
be
this-
Are you scared for Eugene?
No, but this Eva deck's not even updated. This only uses the grade 2 order. Why is it scarier?
ヨルコール
Cause look at Eugene. Do you think Eugene is scarier than just one order Tegria?
ドライブチェックドロートリガー
Because even his Eugene deck is not really updated.
You're not wrong.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Plus,
だ
he has to wait until he gets a
Bruh,
new
I hate
Eugene.
this.
There they stood, Toshi. Yeah, I know.
But to be fair, I'm a fan of the Eugene. I will actually use the Eugene.
No, there they stood, Doshi. I know Eugene sucks, so I switched to Gandiva.
I mean, if they would do that, I would be laughing.
Because, funny enough, Eugene has actually 3 canon users in the anime and games total combined.
オーダー発動
True. One was in the manga.
Oh no, oh yeah, I only said anime and games. I didn't say manga.
Wait, what?
キル発動
Yeah, Eugene has 3 users in the anime and games total combined.
Kill all
I
the...
Don't know how many Eugene users are in the manga.
I saw one, and that was in the Will Plus Press
発動
S3.
Yeah, one guy in Will Dress from Taizo's team.
Okay, that's my... How the hell did Eugene get so many users?
ドライブチェック
That's my
Then
question.
in season 1 of Overdress, when Danji did the wrestling thing,
Oh yeah, he did.
Wrestling. I'm sorry. I just suddenly remember one of the endings of Overdress. The really weird one.
oh, you mean the one I sent you where Danji and
The
Toya
dreamscape.
were
Yeah, yeah.
and then suddenly
Yeah,
Toya
that's
woke up in
weird.
bed.
Why?
That was weird.
That was so out of the blue. I hated it.
発動
Wanted to finish that episode, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna finish. But when I saw this, like, nope, I don't want to see them anymore. I want to skip. I want to skip. I wanna
Yeah,
skip.
yeah. I don't even know. If you watch the whole thing, you get context of why.
バイン
I did.
Yeah,
Ah, yes, bind by token that disappears into the ether. Yes, that makes so much
But-
sense.
Well, no, but it's just so weird. They were boxing naked, and then suddenly, oh yeah, Toya wakes up in Danji's bed.
Bro, it's so weird.
Hey, now good. They had it going after the fight.
Wouldn't that be, I don't know,
完全ガードです
a little bit sus? 'Cause
Sus is
I
an
wanna say-
understatement of what we
No,
witnessed.
I mean, sus as in the police needs to get involved. 'Cause I want to say Danji is around 27 and Toya's like 17.
Yeah, that's a. Okay, I'm declaring now. Because this is the only way for me to win. Declaring now.
No, I don't actually know the actual age, but
オーダー発動
Danji is 23 in season 1.
発動バインドエリアルコール
Toya is in season 1 18.
発動
So it's legal.
Alright, let's begin!
Yeah, it's legal. I mean, age of consent in Japan was until like 2 years ago 14 years old.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Okay, but this would mean it was.
Would be legal, yeah, legal-ish, yeah. Greater,
Yes,
greater
finally.
rain, I wanna say.
Finally got a
Yeah.
heal trigger.
ドライブチェックヒールトリガー
Oh, double the heal trigger, double the love. Yes.
So,
Naji uses Psyqualia to protect the fist fight.
ドライブチェックフィジカルトリガー
Oh my god! This plant token is stacked! Go my 75 3 crit plant token. No! Toshi had a
Oh, yeah.
PG.
Wanna say what's funny? With Vanguard,
Yeah.
Tetsu's voice actor is also called Tetsu.
Interesting. I can take damage now. This is actually pretty funny.
How does that sound? Hey, Tetsu, come over here.
That was pretty awkward.
Hmm?
That must be really awkward.
Yeah.
Put it on rear. Yeah. At this point, this fight might end up till one person decks out from the looks of it.
Yeah. We don't see an age for Megami, but season 1 she was still in middle school, I wanna
Oh,
say.
I'm okay with this.
do we have age of Kondo Yuyu?
I mean, we could guess Megami's age around Yu because
Oh, so
Yu was in season 1 of Overdress 15. So you could say Megami's like 15, maybe 16. Hmm?
ooh, another card that's useful here. Another card that's also useful. One trigger, please. Oh, Sona, right? You know what?
Okay.
Screw this one obs in particular. Nothing's dying.
Okay, so here's a random thought. What team would you join? The team of Yu Danji / Toya, Mirai's team, or the Uniformers? Uniformers are the guys with the mask cards.
Not the uniform.
Okay.
I was thinking of joining. What's the name of her place again?
Hmm?
The one with the Gravidia user and Megami.
Yeah. Team Breakdown.
Megami.
I wanna say.
Yeah, Team Breakdown. I'll join them.
I we'd probably go for Team Uniformers.
Really want the world to burn, don't you? Oh crap!
Oh, no,
I already
you-
declared. Oh,
Uniformers don't want want the world to burn.
really
Yeah.
now? You sure about that? You
Yes.
100% sure about that?
Yes.
Uh huh. I don't believe you.
You guys can guess in which season I want to join.
Hmm?
You guys can guess in which season I want to join.
I have to get this.
Don't know.
Huh?
Don't know.
You don't know?
No, I don't know.
The boy with my Samuel is here.
Okay, but I only said, would you rather join the team of Yu?
That works too. Never mind. I take it back. I'm definitely getting that.
I only said, would you join the team of Yu, Mirai, or the Uniformers?
This. Fine though. Two. And now we use this. And we put that on the plant token so that plant token can attack twice with a crit. Let's go. 40 to your
like this.
face!
If I would join the Uniformers, I would go to the Uniformers with one of those clans that didn't get any masked units.
I'm sorry, the break, what was it again? The break?
Daybreak.
Yeah, Daybreak. I'm sorry, they have a cafe. That just answers my question entirely. I'm a simple person. I get free parfait? Yes, please.
Yeah, you need to worship Mirai in the first season that they were there. But nah.
To be fair, Mirai is an awesome player, so you lived! Rude little. Fine, the plant token kills you.
Hey, I'll go to the Uniformers with my Gandiva build. Gandiva mask.
No! Gandiva's already broken as is. We don't want a Gandiva mask on top of it.
I came back and I hear some bullshit.
You came at the perfect time.
Who talk bullshit,
No one talks
Wow!
bullshit.
Who'd you think? Who'd you think actually wants a Gandiva mask?
Wait, who? I get who over what?
Gandiva mask.
Ryu, no!
Okay. No Gandiva mask.
And no Barrow Magnus mask either.
I was not gonna say Barrow Magnus mask.
No, but you were thinking of it.
No.
Either
Alright.
way, I'm stopping.
Why would I think about a Barrow Magnus mask?
Oi! Oi! That's where I draw the line! No!
See? I'm already stopping you on that line.
I
bet
would.
Nass
I
is
wouldn't
laughing
even
at
think about getting a Barrow Magnus mask.
Mana?
That's dumb.
Mana, do you hear something?
I hear someone asking for a Tamayura mask.
No, hell no.
Bro, you're no fun. Do we even have a Chaos mask now that I think about it? We don't, do we?
No.
Why didn't we get it?
Wait, Chaos mask? With Chaos mask you mean Chaos as, or do you mean or a little resident orifice? Cause you mean orifice?
No. Chaos. As in chaos.
You mean the glitters?
Yes.
Not a single one of the glitters gets a mask.
Oh, actually, why didn't they get a mask?
Great cross stories. There.
They were not in the anime.
Just imagine Eva and Ob's mask. Like, hello? It'll be broken as hell, but hello?
Okay, you guys say no to my Gandiva mask
Yeah.
for
100%, 1000%, forever.
That's why I say I came back and I hear some bullshit.
Okay, then give me Shoujo Doji mask.
僕だって負けない
You have a death wish. You wanna be buried.
No. No. Why would I ever want to be buried?
Shoujo Doji, so close to having its own counter. So close. Only got beaten by Gandiva. Really, Ryu. Go out here trying to make the most OP of meta decks possible.
私のターンだね
No.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Also rip me, I'm fighting friends.
Okay.
Why
If
friends?
if I don't need to take those two,
My turn. If
If
I
I-
would say mask mono or Tia mask.
ヴァンガードにアタックノーガード
Well, I'm not against it. I'll be honest.
not good. Would you rather see me then with Hexa Orb mask?
Wait, this depends. If it's not Aquamarine, then
Aquamarine.
sure. No, Aquamarine, absolutely. Aquamarine's broken again. Let's not make her more powerful, please.
Okay.
Normal
You
Hexa
burn.
Orb, I'm kind of okay with.
発動
I would you Berg mask.
No, that's out of the question.
ヴァンガード
Well, again, I'm not against that actually.
Yeah, but the reason why am I saying it out of the question, he got already a new form while he was facing against the Musk characters.
I mean, yeah, but imagine that the masked version is just one of his dresses. Like he was the double agent or something. That would have been cool, but it's a shame they didn't do that.
Now, okay, now good. Graham Grace mask.
Nah, that's impossible just story-wise. like,
ヴァンガードにアタックだよ
like that's
Why-
not a bad idea, but I don't think that's gonna.
Why would that be impossible?
ノーガード
Yuki's not gonna get
ダメージチェック
masked. Absolutely not.
クリティカルトリガー
Yuki and Kanji?
Unless Yuki's not the main character. But if she is, she's not getting masked. Hands down.
Oh yeah,
No good.
Di-
Less people mask.
Mono. Don't hold back is gonna get really fun in D&D too.
No, I am not looking forward to that at all. Alright, goodbye, friends.
ノーガー
No, think about it like this. Rezael.
I know, divine skills are OP.
ドライブチェック
Yeah, divine skill, but Rezael shuffles back all critical triggers from the drop zone back into the deck.
And also, they all become heals. Bruh.
Yeah, if you would get 6 damage.
Yeah, but that's still so good.
Yeah.
Don't have full. Yes! No restand for you, Kana!
発動
Mono.
Yes.
ドライブチェック
I already got decks ready for D2, so I'm gonna test them when they come out.
You can
I
tell
always
I have
done-
not. I have so many decks on this wheel that I just don't have the time.
Also made, but for
I'm-
vintage, surprising for me, but I made a Tsukuyomi and Spike Brothers deck for that.
I'm already, I guess, prepared for DD2.
ダメージチェック
Just a little bit prepared.
A little bit.
ターンエンド僕のターン
What's a little bit?
ライドスキル発動
You know, a little bit. Oh yeah, but Mono, the Dragon Empire Define skill with Don't Hold Back. Minimum of 3 swings. If the third swing gets OT, it's 4 Vanguard swings.
エリアルコール
First swing and third swing have drive checks,
発動
and if the fourth swing is Dragon Empire OT, it's 4 swings.
スキル発動
So how does that sound on Don't Hold Back?
I you guys the good of luck.
Give me one second. Because he
Adam,
priority.
join the Don't Hold Back train.
No, don't join the.
You know I will not join the train.
Wow, Mona, did you say that someone does not need to join the Don't Hold Back train?
'Cause I don't want other people to suffer like I've been suffering.
Thank you, Mona, for saving me.
ドライブチェック
Tea? Yes.
Join the train.
Howard
Join the
here.
train.
The card back to hand.
Mona, Blankmeyer. You cannot use your sentinels for the entire turn and don't hold back.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
フロントトリガーダメージチェック来た来たドロ
Oh, kinda no.
ダメージチェック
Kinda no.
Actually, don't hold back with Velstra is not that scary.
ヴァンガードにアタックですノーガー
Uh,
ドダメージチェック
Wait, what are you saying, Ryu?
don't hold back and Velstra Blitz Arm are not that scary.
Okay, I will agree up to a point because if you compare it to the other divine skills, it's not as bad. However, it's still bad.
Place to order product order into your orders then.
Yeah, directly when he's riding on with Welstra, he can activate his divine skill to place 2 cards in the order zone already.
Yeah, that's not that scary.
That one set order, product order.
No! She pulled
Uh,
OT and I didn't have a PG. I'm so dead.
And then I thought
She
about
pulled a
Straight
crit. I
Maximum.
hate you, Kana.
No!
Oh,
This
Satellite Cannon.
is why I suggest don't play against Don't Hold Back. Through this game. The points are worth it, but gosh, your mentality will hurt.
Hmm. I mean, the least scariest Don't Hold Back would probably be Welstra, and the most scary Don't Hold Back would most likely be Chris Rain,
Who's Chris Rain?
the lyrical one.
Oh, fair. Don't Hold Back is awesome. I hate it. I'm only here to suffer for the points. That 1.5 even on losing is just too good.
You mean 2 times, right? 'Cause
Sorry, 2
with
times, my
P2
bad. Yeah, 2 times. The 1.5 doesn't have any drawback.
Yeah.
But oh no,
負けない
Chris Rain is the the version of Petralka.
Yeah, the one copy wonder. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember
Chris
that.
Rain, doesn't matter. Chris Rain's skill is if you have 5 units with different names, she can get all her skills, and the skill is like draw 1 energy charge 3, I want to say.
Yep.
Give plus 15k to something or 10k. I'm not sure. It was in that range.
I think it was around 10k.
No, give that to Chris Rain herself, and give Chris Rain an additional crit. Then her Divine skill, when she's attacking, bounce everything from your field back to your hand, call something new at the end of the battle, and that thing copies all Chris Rain's stats.
ダメージチェック
So if Chris Rain has OT power, the unit called by the skill has also OT power.
ヴァンガードにアタックだよノーガードドラ
If
イブ
Chris
チェッ
Rain
ク
has 4 crits, that unit gets 4 crits.
Yep.
ダメージチェック
Yeah, in that case, the water OT is Chris Rain.
僕のターンドロー
That's not good.
ライド
Because then think about it like this. Drive check, water OT, crit, crit.
I have to call this out.
コールリアガードにアタック
May not have friendship, but it can have friends, and I don't want that. No way, regard.
They are her friends.
リアガード
Yeah, like it itself doesn't have the friend skill, but it has a skill that helps friends, and it could get friends, and I don't want that.
スペリアル
But I want to get.
Yes, she puts him all on top, which, you know, sucks because it's rush. But that means I can kill them. And I'm more scared of the restanding than the rush. And I get a trigger game.
But Mono, I want to have my friends on the
No!
field.
No, Kana can have no friends. Screw this.
Mona, wanna hear something fun?
Yes.
The plushie we'll now get a plushie's full form in the
I
next
saw,
episode,
I saw. The card actually looks really good.
probably. Now Akina needs to punch Godvalius in his true dragon form.
Great.
Or Godvalius needs to punch Akina.
You know, I want to see that.
What, Godvalius punching Akina? Oh yeah. And yeah, the Godvalius is most likely gonna be Rezael support.
Yep. I already knew that. Wanna
Okay.
know why?
Sure.
I read the lore.
Dumb.
Yep.
I misplayed. It's fine.
I just read.
It's not the worst in the world. This is doable. Don't use the skill. I have nothing to withstand. I get the
What
maple back in
also co-
hand.
What also caught my eye on the. I saw the name
Okay,
of
Persona.
Angel.
Hmm?
Wait,
In
this
the
is
lore
actually
that I
pretty good.
Yeah.
I saw Angel Feather.
Okay.
I can bait
Alright.
out her rear guards. Hold up, this is actually isn't a bad idea.
Oh yeah, Mona,
She
wanna hear
just
something
all
fun?
battled straight up.
I almost have 4,000 gems in Duel Links.
Bruh. Can you not crit me in the face for once? Don't. Frick! I hate Kana, she double triggered me. Of course she did. I don't like that she has a full hand. That's disgusting.
So how does that sound, Mona? I'm almost at 4,000 gems.
Hold up, I need to figure this out because I'm screwed. It's actually on my plate. Holy say, I hate this. I hate it. Wait, what's on my job?
What blue drop?
This? This? Okay, I need to use an order, but not a... What I'm gonna do... I'm gonna put that on Vanguard. So I can... something. Please don't have enough to restand. Where's my OT? I'd like to know that. Oh, there we go. Speaking of OT, I just got it. Ask and you shall receive, I guess. What do I want? Yes.
Hmm.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing wrong really.
I'm pretty sure Kana can restand next turn. 100%. She has 9 cards in hand. Can I guard? No, I might not be able to. Here's Persona Right. 1, 2. She called a Peachy. Wait, no, she can't restand! Huh? Really? Okay. I'm not against that. Hell yeah. He's short by 1 rear guard. It's actually
ヴァン
insane.
ガードにアタックスキル発動フリッツオーダー完全ガードですドライブチェックドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Okay, there's one crit, but I was planning on guarding anyway.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
Wow, that's pretty high. It's a good thing I discarded that.
ガード
I live. I strike
タ
time.
ーンエンド僕のターンドロー
Of course I drew a heal. Always a heal.
スキル発動スペリアルコール
Go for ability 2 first.
スキル発動マインドスペリアルコール
And still have to go.
スキル発動オーダー発動スペリアルコール
Oh, I forgot about that.
発動
You know what? Sure. Let's just call it the back. Or regard. You can, you know, destroy later. Okay, kill friend.
ノーガード
Get that friend away from me. Shoo.
ヴァンガードにアタックです
Why are you so mean against the friends?
Because it makes her restand and I hate that.
発動
At least
Don't
she's
you
forced to
want
call a
any
PG,
friends?
so that's -1. I mean Kana specifically. Oh my god, I actually got a heal trigger. What is this?
For you, what did you just say?
Nothing.
On trigger. I'll take it.
Hmm.
ヴァンガードにアタックノーガード
Take one, but she has to guard the other one. Question is, what is she gonna guard it with?
ヴァンガードにアタック
Well, 4 triggers from the looks of it. Good.
ターンエンド私のターン
The problem is, can I guard this next? I don't like that. No! Wait! Good! Yes! She still can't restand! Whew! That was close. Okay, I have to count. This gets +10. I have to take the Vanguard and pray for no trigger. I think that's the best case scenario. Oh wait, no! I have this.
ヴァンガードにアタック
It might live? 36? How much does this give?
フリッツオーダー
20?
Hmm.
Okay, so 15. Pass.
ドライブチェックドライブチェック
Oh my god. Okay, I might actually win next turn.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I will take this just so I'm on 5. Yeah, I think that's the best scenario right now.
ダメージチェック
Oh no, it's a persona ride. I should have just not. Gosh darn it.
ターンエン
Okay, stand and throw.
ドターンですドローです
Oh well, I drew a PK. Final turn. Okay, so first things first. Retire this. What's in my hand? This and
スキル発動スキル発動マインドスペリアルコールオーダー発動
this beautiful, beautiful creature. Alright, let's do this. Vanguard ni attack.
ガード
Oh! Very good, very good.
ヴァンガードにアタック
You stand the wonderful plant token.
ノーガード
Well, it's a good thing I love Pokemon TCG anymore.
And critical trigger. Crit power.
ドライ
I
ブ
was
チェッ
with the Pokemon TCG at the moment.
Yeah, what's wrong with Pokemon TCG?
クドライブチェック
There is a new typing in the TCG called Stellar, what we have in the game.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Is it
But instead of
is it a stellar thing?
Bruh.
ダメージチェック
It's a good thing I got a crit. She got a miracle heal for the first damage.
I finish my sentence.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, sure.
Stellar type Pokemons doesn't require one energy anymore of one typing.
Okay.
強っ
For example, Terrapagos,
Yeah.
he is a normal type, so he can use any energy, but his attack Crown Opal requires grass, water, and lightning.
Okay.
And by the looks of it, they will do it by any stellar type Pokemons.
Hmm.
いらっしゃいませどれにします
So yeah, that's the only thing new, but good thing I don't play it anymore. I miss it though, but I'm
どのパック
not
を購
going
入し
back
ます
anymore.
Oh, my opponent uses Seven's Road Magician.
Ooh, nice.
Why is that ruin?
We got another foiled LSP of Nanami, and then we got another LSR. LSR of Celestial. Bruh. That's my third copy.
Yes.
Party
また
pooper.
来てください
What do you mean, party pooper?
Let Seven's Road be.
No. Hell no.
My monster did nothing wrong.
いらっしゃいませ
Are y'all fighting each other?
Nope.
どのパックを購入ありがと
No,
うご
but
ざいま
Ryu
した
knows that I play Seven's Road.
Yep, and my opponent's playing Seven's Road.
Ah. Let's see.
どのコレクションを見
Let me recycle my Cyber Dragons back in my deck.
Leave my Seven's Road alone.
No.
One day I will slay the dragon in your dual links.
Is it?
Mm,
There you go.
maybe in the future, but not now.
Oh, that hurts! I think I'm short by what? By... Oh my god, I'm short by 20. Not 20, sorry, 900... 800? 820 to get the last copy of Phantom Blaster Overlord. Bruh. Anyway, I'm stuck on PBO SP foil, so that's the same card as a while ago.
PBO SP foiled?
Yeah, that's the same one as a while ago.
Okay.
But we're surprisingly decently, like, not that far off now.
PBO SP alt foiled?
どのモードで
Yeah, the 10th special rarity thing. Alright, who's playing Vanguard? Who can we raid?
I will.
Thank yous.
No one is playing Dare Days.
Of course. I mean, people will most likely be waiting till next,
Update.
year.
I was on my way to check, and Ryu already beaten me 2 weeks.
Oh, Kyo's playing card shop step. Great. Well, we can go
I mean-
Grumpy, I guess?
We could do that, yeah.
Since I know a few people in chat are artists, so perfect timing to raid Grumpy. Are they still doing Warhammer painting? Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Awesome. Alright, there we
Commission
go.
painting this time.
Nice. Alright, thank you so much, Ryu, Madam, for joining, and for the peeps who stopped by. However, it's sad for me to say, but the Studio Cafe is now closed. We'll be open again tomorrow for some God Eater. Hell yeah.
Mhm.
Back to the grind, I guess. The unending grind.
Yeah, I'm really grind.
It's okay. We live for the chaos. It's very, very chill again. Another chill stream because we don't really take it too seriously. The game's too old for that.
Yeah.
Also, with a very specific emote, how can you be serious with that emote there, to be honest? Yeah. Well, I'm excited, but I'm also debating, because I really want to play Card Shop Sim, but you know, most of my November is gonna be cut off, sadly.
I know.
Yeah, well, we'll
It
figure
sucks.
things out. Just watch out for some announcements on the Discord.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I
Like-
still don't. Awesome stream, thanks a lot, Mike. Thanks a lot.
Yeah. No, stream was good.
It was fun. It was fun. And the game has decided to restart. Gosh darn it, game. You had one job.
Yep. So a bit tired also.
I can imagine Mr. Sick Pants. Go to sleep or get some rest.
I'm not gonna